Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the chat. Merry Christmas. It's that time of the year, isn't it? I get 2 days off so I can work from home instead of going to work. Oh, man, what a day. It's been a rough day, but usually before vacation, usually is a rough day. That never freaking changes. Anyways, again, Merry Christmas to everybody. Thanks a lot for being here, guys. Just a reminder, we'll be streaming tomorrow as well, because I know it's Christmas and a lot of people don't stream or they don't go to work, but we'll be around. And we'll probably, if I don't get extremely hungry, tired, bored, or whatever, probably going to stay a little bit longer today as well. So we have to finish the event. Well, maybe not today. I don't know. It depends how well we're going to do on kills and stuff. So let's get on with it. I'm going to take a few moments here because I was just looking into something with the gear before we hit the lakes. We have Oslan open, which is always nice because I love Oslan in Troll Country. Kalendor is where the main fight is. The off fight is in Oslan. KV is empty. And since we're doing this little number dance, I always forget to open the official website. 531 people on the server, 53% destro, and 53% order and 47% destro. Okay, so it's looking good. More people than yesterday around this time. So give me a moment. I wanna see something here. So that's 4. That's 4 and that's 3. And then we play with 2. $71. Okay, so if we keep this, old. What's the other piece that we have here? Shield masters, the shoulders. Sealed. Oh, I don't have the back. Shit. That makes 1. Two. That one needs 3. What's the other warlord piece? So we're using that one. Ooh. And that's also ballistics. Needs 3. That needs 4. So we're gonna have to remove all of it. There. So I was just looking, I was trying to see if I can make some use of the Dark Promise because it has the extra toughness and wounds. But I need 3 pieces. We're gonna lose a lot of ballistics from this combo. Right, so I suppose we're keeping it as is. Sorry, I didn't have a lot of time today to check some things. I wanna try and improve a little bit on this build. And to be honest, I haven't really put a lot of thought into the Dark Promise stuff, because mainly because you lose quite a bit of 34,300 will drop 9,000. No. Okay. I suppose we'll stay with this for now. Fuck it. Right, so... Well, it looks like everybody's moving to Oslo, because that's where we don't have a EO. Suppose that's where the good fight's gonna be. Questing for the event, we just need to kill a lot of people, basically, a couple of times. Maybe twice 50 and 60, 20 of each race from Destra side. We need 3 quests total for that. So we can grab the cloak. So we need 3 more. One is to kill 20 of each race. The other one is to kill a total of 50. So hopefully we'll be able to finish that today. They also sent us on the mail this lovely hat. Yeah. This Christmassy hat. Alright, Troll Country, here we come.
Going somewhere?
Yes, Troll Country, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Just want to tour your lovely country. We're here to spread some democracy. Yeah. Let's grab the repeatable quest, just in case we manage to actually do them. Alright, let's see what is happening in the map. I will have the top keep. Alright. No one is shooting the bloody goblin at the back. Oh, witchy bitchy. Yeah. Huh. Well, see, I even kill Witsalts when I'm trying to type. Ha! See you later, Heggy. I'll be around for, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe 7 hours more, so take your time. All good. Thanks for stopping by. Well, so many people there. A Black Orc, a Shork, a Shaman, and a Witzelf, and everyone was trying to kill the Black Orc. Like, kill the fucking healer. Yep, that's a little bit too much coming down. There's more on the side there. I mean, we have enough people here. They're just not grouping up. We're going for the witch hunter. Okay. So no one followed, no one wants to help. Witch hunter didn't uncloak to get a kill at least. Everybody fucked off as usual.
Come about the war, have you?
AFK, 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 great. Order is best. And it's still fucking Christmas. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Kiss. How's the family doing today?
Well met.
Just tired, man. I need a break from everything. I need to sleep. I just need to sleep a little bit. Hopefully I'll be able to get a few hours tomorrow to compensate. But other than that, everything is okay. You know, projects are moving forward. We have time to stream. Health-wise, we're doing okay. No fighty. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking guillotine all the time. Auto attack 1000 damage, guillotine 2000 damage. Instant damage every fucking second. Alright, I'm looking at the damage that I received. Yes, sir. Sorry, I just seen that the bot grabbed something you said. No, that's this is why everybody's waiting for for the new queuing system. But hold on a second. I want to send a PM. 1 second. All right, not that.
Plagues, they say. What's new, honestly?
Hi, Dibs. Why? What happened? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. Did it get better well soon? I don't know. How the fuck that happened? I mean, that's okay. You can always make another one. But how the fuck that happened? I thought you had all this two-factor authentication and shit. Maybe you put him wrong. Maybe you have you put the FA for another account. So, but how can... I mean, I don't understand this technically, because... How can you... get wrong numbers from the authenticator? I mean, that's... I've never heard something like that happen before. Don't you have somewhere your... what's it called? Safe words? So you can recover the two-factor thing? Yeah, no, what I mean is when you make a 2FAA, they always give you a list of words you can recover it. Because without those, if you lose your 2FAA thing, you lose the account, so... You? Me? Maybe not. You? I would be very, very surprised if you didn't. I know, but maybe you forgot where you put them or whatever. With a shaman, come on. Come on.
You're lucky to be alive.
Yeah, weaklings. Well, make another one, dude. It's just fucking Discord. Be happy it's not something else. There's nothing, as far as I know, if you don't have the list of words to recover it, then there's nothing you can do about it. No, I have a feeling I'm about to find out what the good part is. There's a lot of fucking destro here. Oh, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Mini Tibbs. Nice. I honestly cannot imagine you as a father, but... but congratulations, dude. We're gonna have mini Tibbs around. Good morning, Jason. No, it doesn't go anywhere. Nah. Look, I've said this to Kisser before, man. Kisser is a father as well. Has a baby, like a really baby. I don't know how many months. It's a baby. And hey, he still plays Warhammer and everything. This time you can play 10 hours a day, but you can still play. But look, the setup is simple, right? You buy a new desk, which is a bit bigger. You have keyboard, baby, screen. That's how it goes. You play, it starts going, eh! You just move your hand a bit and you shake it. That's it. All right. And if it doesn't work, you just give him some vodka or something, just a couple of drops, and you're fine. It'll be fine. That's the good setup. Keyboard, baby, screen, and a little vodka around if you need it. No, for the baby, yeah. You know, I'm assuming you know, I'm trying to find the word you probably were aware of. You know Raki, right? Which is like, you know, that spirit we make in Greece. Many years ago. When, you know, when babies start teething, the teeth come out, they cry all the time because they're in pain. So, what we used to do in this country, you dip your finger into that spirit and you just rub the gums of the baby, and they go numb and they don't hurt. They don't go drunk or anything. You just do it on the you know, with your finger, just a little bit on the gums, and because they're young, they absorb it and it goes numb and they don't feel pain. And they calm down and they can sleep. Generations and generations have been raised with that technique. I don't think it's gonna hurt anybody. Well, yeah, try and tell that to a doctor today. He's gonna smack you with a medicine book. No, that's not good to do. Why? It's you know what? I mean, I do believe like in modern medicine, but I also believe even more to all the remedies the old people had. When I say old people, you know, like my grandfather, all these things worked. Everybody grew up just fine. Yeah, I feel that the new like parenting methods, we don't I don't know, excuse that, you know, we don't smack the kid at all, or we only talk to it. How are you gonna make sense to a 3-year-old, man? You know what I mean? There's some primitive instincts that they're only understood in different ways. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. Hi, Agrib. Or just a drop of alcohol in a baby is not the end of the world, man. I don't know how my eve is gonna be, but day has been kind of like tiring. I was working. Oh, I know, Jason. I agree with that. But I would like to clarify one thing, right? That or a smack on the hand here, or whatever, you know. So this impulses through the nerves of pain make the child, oh, something is wrong. That's how we used to learn. Trial and error. We get hurt, we learn. The clarification I want to make is because a lot of people say, oh, no, we're not talking about abuse. You know what I mean? We're talking about the SWAT, as you said, because people confuse that. They don't understand the difference between hitting and swatting and or punishment, or, you know, example, things like that. They all kind of put them all in one bag or whatever. What's what is that video? What is this one? Parenting advice. Well, it is. Oh, hello. It is something that worked. What's my plan for Christmas? Wake up as late as I can. I have to cook, eat with the family, and then I'm streaming to whatever our wife allows, kind of thing. Exactly, Rassent. Exactly. Alright, but I have to admit, the gameplay is not doing very well. I keep dying all the time. I'm gonna go the other way, even if I die. I'm not in the mood right now for this blobbing. I am so tired, because I've been sleeping like crap the last couple of days. And I wanted to sleep a bit this afternoon, so I can actually, you know, be here alive. And I just feel like somebody took a baseball bat and hit me everywhere. But I mean, like, you know, the last fight with the Black Orc, I wanted to solo it. I really trying to get back into this tanky build a little bit because of the Witch Elf issue, but I died yesterday on a 200 chosen. It kind of sucked. I shouldn't be dying on 200 chosens. And this Marauder, I was like spamming my keg to drop. By the time the keg dropped with the pushback, he did 3,000 damage. 3,000 damage in 2 shots. You know what I mean? It's like, in 2 seconds, I got 3,000 damage from a melee, and I'm still fucking hammering a fucking keg. there's issues there. Because if I'm gonna have to kite with a tanky build, then there's no point having a tanky build. Because it doesn't do anything. Like the purpose of the tanky build is so you don't have to kite. You have to be there and fight it out and stuff like that. If I'm gonna have to kite, why lose 60% of my damage? That's the whole point. You go glass cannon and you kite. You go tank and you don't kite. If you have to kite the same way as the glass cannon, then why lose all the damage? And this is, I don't know if you've seen the Wars video, he was trying to prove regeneration and stuff like that. I'm running the same build minus the Victorious ring because I don't have it, so basically I'm missing the 233 shields that pop, which could be making a significant amount of difference. But I don't feel anywhere near as tanky as in that video. Like my HP drop below 50% very fast, very quickly. Whereas on that video they just don't. And he has like 10 and 15 minute fights with Marauders, and ours was like less than 30 seconds. So I'm trying to say, what am I doing wrong on this? What I find amazing is there's a lion, a witch hunter, and all that shit, and I don't think anybody's actually slowing this dude down. I mean, it took a lion, a witch hunter, a shadow warrior, myself, and another witch hunter low level to kill a two-handed chosen. You see how long it took? And he's a two-handed, and we shoot him at the back. Man, it's a crappy time to be playing ranged. Like seriously, this survival of the melee and the damage is driving me insane. I'm on a tanky build at the moment. I'm trying to do war build just to see a few things. So it's not a regeneration build; it's a toughness build. We're up to 800 toughness and 933 ballistics. And it's kind of nice on the damage, but I'm getting so much damage. If you're gonna bring energy, bring it. It'll go 2 tank cages. We don't have to. I mean, the damage on this one is decent. At 933 is decent damage. Ah. Yeah, can't have any fun with these fuckers. 2 warbins. I know, Kisser, but I also know that you wanted to play your Squiggy, you want to level up your Magus. I'm kind of sticking to order side kind of thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you feel like coming in play, you're always welcome, dude. Alright, Tibbs, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. See you... Well, see you later. Let's since the warband went that way, let's explore the opposite direction again.
See an equal fight, bring more. Lose a fight, bring more. See an equal fight, bring more. Lose a fight, bring more.
Yeah, that's how it works, man. You want to fight, bring more. You want an equal fight, bring more. You want to win, bring more. Oh, hello. Yeah, this too much damage. It's hold on a second. I gotta see this, man, because I'm gonna go crazy with this. Where do I think it's on my Discord? Hold on a second, because you know I have this obsession about tanky builds, anyways. But I think was it Russen that posted it, the Dewar video. Where's the Dewar video? All right, there's a Dewar video. So this is... So let's skip a little bit. All right, let's see this fight here.
Maybe your clown design.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm just gonna be the music off for this bit. Look at his HP. He's not even going down. Compare this. I want to watch this with you because I think I'm going insane. The only difference between his build and my build is the fact he has 4 pieces of victorious and I have 3. So he gets the shield. He still goes down though, 50%. Drops are back. I am not aware of it. Are they? I don't know. I have to have a look somewhere. I don't know. All right, let's go to the next fight. He's about going 50%. He doesn't go below this. And that's 2 Weeds Elves. I'll be dead by now. 3 Weeds Elves. All right, he's going down now. He kited this one. Oh. What I'm interested in this is I just want to see his HP. All right, so he is going down. Okay. So, okay.
Sigmar's blessings.
All right, to answer that, Malmor, give me a second. I will have to try and visit my own channel as a viewer. It looks like, yeah, it looks like the back. Oh, wow. I can change the title. Oh, wow. Oh. Stupid Windows, man. There we go. Let's see, does it change the title to drops? Yay! Lucky you! Algorithm Misk, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay. So, it looks like, yeah, Russell, looks like the back. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Now you have to bear with me for a moment because I accidentally closed the chat. And I have to reopen the chat. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right, okay, so I didn't remember correctly. I thought that on this build his HP was staying a lot higher, so he does have to kite, he does have to go around, so it's not as tanky as... it's not as tanky as the one me and Kisser have. So I might have to, maybe for tomorrow, work it if I have time in the morning, just switch back to the one, the tanky build me and Kisser are running. Because this one is not, it doesn't feel as tanky. I mean, I can drop the damage and increase a bit of... The big difference... Yes, let me jump on Discord for you to have Are you gonna jump on Discord or are you sticking here? So if you're gonna be on Discord for listening without delay, yeah, you're gonna jump. Okay, let me just get there as well. So I'll be on the Warhammer channels. Oh, it works. It works. Okay, it blinks. So yeah, he is. Five. It's okay. I have some with me. Come over. I'll give you some. Hey, Kisar, can you do me a favor later on? Can you just send me a DM on Discord, okay? And just write the pieces of the tanky build. Can you do that? No rush. Yeah, I just want to make a mix here because this is a toughness one. Yours is an armor one, but I want to try and mix a few things. Hey, Dr. Miles, how you doing, buddy? I would really help me to have a list if you don't mind, because I keep forgetting what we put on and what we take off between the sets. So I have the words, I have ours. I wanna make a new mix because with the changes they did, now they have more like armor penetration, more flat damage. So armor is not a thing. So, definitely toughness, but I think I have to mix more regeneration in there for this. So I'm waiting for you in Troll Country at the front. Give you your lineaments. Minus? I'm on 0. I'm on 0. But yeah, I think I need to drop. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be back. Let me go respec. I'm just gonna go and change the ballistics into anti-crit. Go heavy on the minus again. I'll just be a second. Just wait for me in Troll Country. Okay, I have your lineaments as well.
On your way.
I want to balance this out a little bit. And so I could drop the weapons because they have toughness on them, but they're heavy on wounds and stuff, and get the regeneration weapons. I have to test a few things. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm running these ones because I'm trying to maintain 800 toughness, and they have a lot on them. But yeah, I'm gonna bring them with me, and I'm just gonna switch as we do different fights to see what's up with that. That's the one. Ah, okay. I still have them slotted with toughness, which is kind of good. Oof. 50 toughness down. Anyways, let's keep those there. Let's put them like this because probably I'm gonna delete them otherwise. That's for you. I mean, I could take the regeneration chest piece as well, but yeah, that would be 75. Let's switch to that. I'll carry this stuff with me. That's also toughness, and then I can definitely go for an extra. It doesn't look good at the moment, man. Yes, I do have some. Yeah, we'll be alright for tonight. Alright, we'll just do some renown respec. I'm on my way, okay? I do need one of this, one of the upcoming streams, guys. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to go and chill on PvE for like the whole 5-6 hours just to farm armaments.
I could show you a thing or two.
By renown, respec, yes. Oops, I overdid it a bit. Oh, you bastards. Fuck. So I can still only take 2. Ah, it's still better. No. And that leaves 11. Can grab that and one there. It's better than before. I know, but the thing with armor is, I'm going toughness. That's why I had the other weapons, to keep 800. Now I'm down to 775. And ballistics is really low at 717. The thing about armor is that when it comes to witch elves, they just ignore all of it. That's the problem there. And then melees do have, I mean, a good melee, a good glass cannon DPS would have 75% armor penetration. So that would leave you with about 20% mitigation, if, or less. So toughness, it's a bit better. You also get protection from ranged, from spellcasting, not ranged, spellcasting and stuff. So it's kind of tough to make a ranged DPS tanky. But when you have like a Kisser's build, he's using more pieces of one set, because this is 3 sets in effect. It's a bit easier because he also gets like the bonus armor and gets another 5% anti-crit. This setup doesn't get that. It's still based on kiting a little bit. I have to... Well, we increased our regeneration now. We lost 25 toughness and we lost about 200 ballistics. That's gonna hurt. But we'll see. If it performs better, I can mini-max this a little bit. I don't know, but we can try if you want. You want to try the KV boss? Yeah, sure. We can try. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Worst thing that happen, we waste 10 minutes. We can go have a look if we can do it. Just let me know if you want to do it. Well, just coming back to Akram's question, yeah, Order is not doing very well. There's a lot of people just chilling at war camps and we're not really pushing. We've been reset on the resources. Destra is doing pretty well with the resources. That little red thing on top of my head is pissing me off. Yeah, she has a shaman with her there. Is it 2 witch elves? Well, at least last time we fought in here, Gustava had a shaman with her. I don't know if he's still there or he just happened to be a random guy walking by, but... No need to give free kills. What the hell are you doing in the Garden of Quo? I don't think anybody stepped foot on that thing anymore. Hey Thruster, how you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas. How are you doing this Christmassy days? Everything alright? Man, what a shame that they blocked this area up here. That was an excellent... Ooh. What the fuck? Alright, let me know if the boss is there. Let me know. I'll teleport and we'll give it a go. That, ladies and gents, up there was one of the best sniping spots, but Dasher were complaining too much. And they blocked them. Taking all the fun out of the game just because they couldn't jump. Well, if you have time, I'll be here for a few more hours today, like extra hours today, because my wife is going over to her parents. I don't really want to go. So right now it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. She says it's coming back about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. So I can stay. Usually we finish at 9. I can stay until 11, 12, 2-3 hours extra if, you know, if it's a good gameplay, whatever. You can also watch me on Christmas Day if you want. I'll be around. We need one more person. Yeah, that kind of screwed Magus's as well, but they blocked like they blocked a lot of sniping nests. No worries, Thruster. I know you always, you know, come and go on the stream. I do appreciate the support over the years, though. It's all good. My little spy bot tells me everything. I'll go this way again. Try and avoid the war beans. Oh my god, Kisser, you went to KV and you're giving Destro 300% AO. You're so powerful. What? I was just sorry. You read the chat faster than I did. He popped out on my screen what the chatbot said. All right, I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way. Let's give it a go.
Going shopping. On your way.
Well, looks like at least Order is warming up and building warbands. Starting moving resources again. Yeah, well, he does have a lot of heals, but yeah, some classes are really good at farming and stuff. This is like what I wanted to finish my warrior priest as a healer and then switch to DPS. So I can, you know, both enjoy the DPS stuff, but also for farming it's very self-sustained. So I'm assuming I'm running with no point if he already killed it. Yeah, it's okay. We'll war report back. Yeah, that's how some people make money, dude. They get him and put him for like 200-300 gold on the auction house. They leave the character. He'll probably log out here and come back in 2 hours. Go play another character and come back in 2 hours. Kill it again and just keep going like this. Yeah. Yeah, warrior priests are good farmers. Do you know what's the respawn timer for this? No. You're running red eye? Since the boss dead, I'm not gonna wait here forever, so we need to war report to Troll Country. That's where the fight is. Every other map is empty. So, use your war report is a bit faster than running, I suppose. Oh, yeah, sure, yes, yeah. You wanted liniments and you wanted some armor potions. Alright, I'll see you in Troll Country, okay? Well, Destro is still pushing resources. They are 70%. Question is whether they're gonna siege or not. Let's have another look on the numbers. Shall we? 50-50. 545 people and 50-50. Okay. Hmm. To your right. Yeah, there's too many people sitting in front of war camps today. I mean, Order does have this habit, but... Hey, Spunny. Well, I suppose someone is still bitter. That doesn't know how to fight properly. Where is Kisser going? Kisser, where the fuck are you going? Oh, she's running with a shaman again. Go back, she's running with a shaman. We don't have enough damage to kill her with a shaman. Fucking healers. Die, bitch. Gotta find a healer, man, to play with us when we play. You know what? Let's try Crypt. It's gonna be fun. Well, if you wanna mouse and everybody else, if you guys wanna play with us in a group, but just be warned that we're streaming and we do die a lot, as you can see. If you want to join and have some fun as a group, just send us a whisper in the game. It's not a problem, as long as there's spots. More than happy. We don't care about your level, your skill. We just want people to play together. That's it. We die, it's part of the game. Sometimes we die a lot and it's annoying. Sometimes we don't. We try builds, we do things. So, Mouse, if you wanna group up for a little bit, just send me a PM. I'll send you an invite. Hey, hell, man, how do these guys always run away? Nobody fucking puts a slow on them or something? Like, seriously, that should just, we DPS them and just run the fuck away, like... And we can't even fucking catch them? Yeah, fuck off. I'm assuming there's gonna be more stuff there. Let's go and get the contribution from the BO. Also, Mouse, just a fair warning that we don't have anything to defend you, so if people jump you... But if you do die and we're still fighting, don't release, because that way you can still get renown and XP if we kill something. Alright, you gotta be close, so even if you do die, don't release. Stay until we're all dead. We're still alive long enough. Is that... Oh no, okay. Why is he marked as a friend? Fuck off. I don't know you. Alright, so also one more thing, Mouse. Kisser, right, the other engineer, you will see him every now and then just disappear. He will just stay there, okay? He's looking after his baby, so if the baby cries, he will just leave. Right, you know what I mean? Sometimes he doesn't type, oh, baby cries, so if you see him just sitting around, don't worry about it. He comes back whenever he comes back, so I'm just telling you that so you're aware of the gameplay, because I got used to it. Do you have the wounds buff? I don't know what level you get it. Alright, so I did do the armor one. My buffs are good. Order took north. No, okay. No problem, just checking. Alright, it looks like the big fights are up north, so let's go in the other direction. See if we can find some fights. Do we have... Alright, that one's burning. No, he took it. You little bastard. Oh, you have the slow mount. I forgot about that. Gotta wait for you every now and then. A lot of order all over the place. What's the numbers? Whew. 200 on each side. Nice. Nice numbers, small map. So we took that one. Oh man, fucking small maps. It's not about worrying about your mouse, it's about playing nice with the people in your group. You know what I mean? We have a faster mount, so for us to stop for 2 seconds, so we as a group are together, it's not a big deal, man. It's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? It's about playing with the people, not just using the people. Alright, let's go pick another one. Let's pick another one, and since it spawned, let's go deliver this. No, I staggered him as well. Oh, Warbin falling behind us. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Kinda guy just have a little bit of fucking fun in this game, man. Dude, did you see that? Did you see that? This is what I'm talking about. 1 second cast, 1 second cast time. It never deployed because of pushback. 1 second. And lightning rod at 1 second never casted because of pushback. Imagine if you try, you're a tanky engineer in front line as a magnet trying to drop keg and it takes 7 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, you can't. I mean, when the warband comes in, you just die. That's it. I'm actually happy for the amount of time I stayed alive, to be honest. But it's part of the game. When a warband shows up, or 2, or the blob, or whatever you want to call it, you just die. We're just looking, just trying to have some fun as a small group, and we're just looking for, you know, the other people that run solo 2, 3s, you know, stuff like that. It's all good. Is Interbellum dead? No, they just announced a playtest on their server. It's also posted on my server, so you can read the details. It's Interbellum's coming back. Last Saturday, you can check my live vid VODs on YouTube or Twitch here. Last Saturday, we did playtest. We did some scenarios with them. Testing some of the specs for the engineer. And I think last Saturday, I also took some time to just have a quick look on some other classes we could play. So it's coming back slowly. Also, I would have thought, because they said to fall, but it's not happening, Dawn of Reckoning should be coming online in a couple of months as well. In theory. Alright, the Topio is burning. I don't know how many people are warbands, but we're gonna go there, live or die, and check it out. Also, Mouse, I don't know if you're using Discord or not, but if you want to jump on Discord so you don't listen to me with a delay, let us know. Well, Opeth fan, I had the same problem. That's why I've made a class from level 1 and started grinding again. And I kind of stuck with the game after that. Because I couldn't remember how to play or have the muscle memory to do that. So I've started from the level 1. I'm not saying delete your character or anything, but you could just start a new character, get your head around things. There's the Squiggy hiding up here. Or the Squiggy took a scenario. Anyways, there was a Squiggy here, I think. Looks like it took a scenario. How long it's been since the last time you played? And you feel so disconnected? Years, well, if you know what class you want to play, start from the beginning a little bit. Maybe have some fun with tier 1. During the drops now, there's a lot of people down there. You can have a lot of fun, get yourself back into the game, because you're gonna have to do a lot of reading. If it's been years, classes changed, paths changed, recent melee update changed a lot of things, so it might take you a little bit to get your head around. Alright, let's go deliver this in the cube for extra renown for mouse, and we head south. Go, with elf. Once he dodged my first one, my first attack. Is she regenerating? What the mother? Mouse, yeah, I was gonna say come closer, you get the now. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to see if someone is drinking a potion and shit like that, but it felt like she was like regenerating when we both were shooting her like massively. I'm like, what the hell? But you know me, I ain't gonna complain about a dead witch elf, dude. We got also our crests, which is important. Because I need another 7,800. Something, what's the smoke? Oh, okay, people are mounting up. Man, this map is really small for 400 people. Happy Merry Christmas, algorithm, to you too, man. Do you guys need the giant by any chance? I don't, but if you do, let me know. We can go kill it. All right, let's wait here for a second because we're running around. Okay, you want it? Okay, let's kill it. Alright, we'll go. There is a baby Dashrock. Oh, it's a level 40 Sork. It's a 3-man coming down. They have a Zilla. They have a Zilla. Oh, they have. Yeah. Oh, a zealot and a shaman. Okay, it's not really gonna go well for us. Yeah. Hey Maori, how you doing, buddy? Thanks, appreciate it. Welcome.
There you are. Keep to the road. Goodbye.
Do I look busy to you?
Man, you see, this is what I was talking about. I'm roaming with my friends, right? 2 engineers and a warrior priest. We can't kill a healer because we don't have a healing debuff. We could have done so much better if we just had that one skill. or a silence for 6 seconds or whatever, some stuff like that. We're just liking that arsenal to be more effective on small groups. Hi, Finnar. I say this in a few streams, but if devs are listening, can we make emotes clickable? Oh, thanks, Opeth. Clickable so we can click and wave back at people. Well, not necessarily. We could get a Slayer, we could get an Archmage, we could get Shadow Warrior has it, Archmage has it, Slayer has it, Witch Hunter has it. You guys, you Witch Hunters just stole 10% DPS from Lions. They're not gonna like you much. Rune Priest has it. Yeah, he's 22. I don't think he's gonna respect. He's still learning, so. But I prefer if I had it. I mean, the engineer had it. It would be better. Debuff them from range. But I do get the point that, you know, you need to group up with other people as well. But there is a lot of people just don't have that, Whoa, 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 back up, go left. Oh, that's our guys, shit. They scared me! Alright, we're having this discussion yesterday. Maybe now we have some new faces on the chat as well. We can ask the same question, get some more opinions about it. Do you think it would be okay for the game, right? For every class to have a utility package which includes something like healing debuff, silence, disarm. So everybody, if they're playing alone in small groups, they can play with their friends without having the need to respec to get a healing debuff, or they don't have to look for specific classes. Do you think that would be a plus or a minus on the game, or and whether this would you know, break the game like that? More people, more opinions, better results. So if you don't mind typing a little bit. So you think they should reduce it so you get more combinations? Okay. So 2 of you are negative on that one. Okay. Good. Good, I mean, we have answers. Good. Now let's go for another suicide run on the crypts. Man, it looks like a lot of people have the same ideas I have. Going in the same direction. Rek K. No man, all opinions are appreciated, dude. I appreciate your opinion. Cause I play, right? And I'm like, well, if I had a healing debuff right now, I could kill this healer, for example. If I had a silence, I could silence the Magus when he can disarm me, but I can't silence him. So like when we have all these 1v1s, a lot of times, without necessarily being 100% true, I feel that if I had, for example, a silence, I could fight a Magus, and we come down to, did I silence him first or did he disarm me first? Do you know what I mean? it kind of feels like it feels that I'm losing sometimes fights because I'm lacking, like I said, the healing debuff or the silence. So during this period that I'm getting back into playing with my builds a little bit, I have this question: would it hurt if I had additionally, a silence or this and that in the game? So I'm asking you guys, because this is a good opportunity for me that I have a lot of people here to get some opinions and see if I'm thinking the right way or no, or if I'm wrong. Because I'm not always right, because everybody wants to do better with their class, you know what I mean? Algorithm, yeah, no, engineer is a great class. I mean, I have it in my level 40, 70 Magus as well, but I'm not enjoying him as much as the engineer. I really don't. I don't know if it's the sound, if it's the guns, or I really don't know, but definitely the engineer is fun class. Man, bolster, look at the bolster. Jesus Christ. Although my damage sucks. I'm down to 700 ballistics. I know my damage is shit because I'm trying things out with the tanky build. But yeah. Coming back to Rek K, that... Yeah, I suppose you're right. With WoW. It is a tough one. That's why I'm trying to get some more opinions into the matter to see what other people think. Because, when you play and you lose and you have a bad day and you start thinking about things, and you get to that thinking, like I said, I could have won if I had this, if I had that. You kind of get to a certain way of thinking, and it's nice to have somebody to help you clarify your thoughts, Hey, Big Andy. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you guys are right. So yeah. Oop, with self. Maybe I just need to find some more friends with different classes. Nas is going to live. That's the bullshit of the second stealth, man. I agree. The tough one was whether we should give everybody the same skills or not. Yeah. But I'm not changing my mind on this. Stealthers never needed the second stealth. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, it's kind of fun to play Warhammer and, Christmas and people. Now, that was a wheat elf up here that stealthed. Well, I'll tell you one thing. That is definitely a certainty that nothing when it comes to balancing in this game is simple. Like... Huh? What was her thinking about this? Alright, dropping kegs. I'm on the wheat elf. It's better if you focus the Witch Elf because it does more damage and we're hurting the tank at the same time. No! Ah, I was trying to drop the keg for you, man. Hey, don't complain that both were on you. For once, they weren't on me. Incoming. More incoming. Keg, switching to Witch Elf, disarming. Come on, disarm the bitch. She dodged my disarm again. Come back. Don't run from me. Don't triple stealth, bitch. Come back. Shit. Hold on, buddy. I'm on my way. Hold on. Dropping a keg for you. And the Witch Elf is back. Cross guarding tanks with a Witch Elf. Oh, for fuck's sake. They just can't go to the fucking war camp in the spawn again. Reinforcements! Let's go, reinforcements! Bring it! I need more AP, feed me! I need AP, damn it! Fucking cross-guarding. Where is my cross-guard? I gotta minimax this fucking build, man. Oh, algorithm, I suppose you've never seen my 3-4 old videos, right? This is a tanky MG. Just trying to minimax because I didn't like the previous build I had, and I'm trying a friend's build, so I didn't like it either, so I'm going back into minimaxing shit. Who's DPSing my pet? I believe I can fly. Oh, come on, man. Too many fucking knockdowns. No, the time the fucking Chosen died. But the cross guarding, man, the amount of fucking mitigation they have with a with a crossguard is insane. If it was 1v1, I'd probably kill both of them one after the other, but crossguarding, I mean, they have a pool of 20 plus. It's... This map is retarded. Yeah, it's not retarded. It was designed for level 12 players, man. Not for level 40s. That's the problem. I gotta cam catch you. Sorry guys, I was still alive fighting this guy, so... But Mouse is doing a great job for his level of this shit. Just need to pump my damage a bit. 700 ballistics is extremely low for this. It's not helping much. That was some good fighting though. I mean, that was a little bit of fun there. Oh, 100 wheeze. Well, that what happens when they get buffed again. And a lot of witch hunters. I want to check the... What time is it? Let's wait for peak time, which is about 8 hours in 2 hours from now. To see the population of lions. Because yesterday we had a quick look and it looks like lion population is down by 50%. Stain. Okay, sure, come grab the stain, dude. Come get your buffs. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is Mouse. Kisser is running armor tank NG, but he still has low gear. I'm running toughness tank NG. But I do want to minimax this a little bit. So our damage is generally speaking low. Like we don't have critical, we don't have a lot of stuff. So, but we do stay alive long enough. That's why when there's a healer, we can't really do much. Ideally, if we had more people, we could go like one tank NG, one DPS NG, one healer, one tank, and just switch, and then like the tank build with a guard. If I had a guard on that fight with the two tanks, I wouldn't even go below 80%. And that's why I keep extending every time that I play Warhammer. If anybody wants to join, run around, fool around, whatever level. You're always welcome. And we don't care about going 2-2-2. We could be just like 5 DPS. It doesn't matter. For us here, it's important that we play with people. Yes, if you have a class that could, you know, create a better setup, tanks, healers, DPS, better. But we want people to play what they want to play, not feel forced to play. Oh, gotta play a tank because there's only a tank spot left. Ground tier, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Merry Christmas. Whee! It's nice to play with other people. Alright, Destro have 2 stars, but it looks like the numbers dropped. Order needs I don't know, they need a little bit more. How's the population? 50-50 still. Okay. Are we gonna siege? Ironbreaker, no. I do have one level 40. I haven't played a lot and definitely not been following the changes, but if you have a question, ask it, because even if I don't know the answer, I'm sure somebody on the chat could help you if you have a question regarding that class. It looks like Destro are getting inside the keep. They're waiting for us to siege. I don't think my Ironbreaker is not 80, it's like 40, 60 or something. But at some point I would like to start playing more classes, but the next class I want to level, besides my 4 engineers, that is I want to level up my warrior priest as a healer and then as a DPS. It's a great class. If you can handle the, you know, keeping track of all the buffs and all the things, because to be honest, just to be fair, because I don't like to say about a class. I mean, I haven't really given the time to the Ironbreaker to see if it's good or bad. I've just made one because I was running a guild with needed tanks, and as soon as I left the guild after 2 years or whatever, I didn't continue playing. I just, you know, engineer is my life. So I had an issue like all the different buffs and this and that, but if you split them on your bards into, you know, what you need to have as a rotation and what you have as situational stuff, because you don't have to hit the anti-crit all the time, you don't have to hit, you know, the anti-spell all the time or whatever. It can have a lot of, you know, a lot of good gameplay on many different situations. But I just make an Ironbreaker with a big fucking shield, and I just follow somebody and press all the buttons in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, buffing them, punt some people away, you know, stuff like that. I don't really properly play the Ironbreaker, but if somebody needs a buff bot with extra to take the damage, or has extra HP kind of thing on a friendly roam like this, I can bring him and just be the punchback basically. I don't really play very well the tanks. I'm spending too much time on my NGs. And I say NGs because I have 4. 2 level 40s, 139 and 1.5. Yeah, he's probably going to make it into the keep. They have different professions. That's why I have them, so you don't ask, why do you have 4? Because they have different professions and I enjoy playing the engineer much. So one is a butcher, one is a magical salvaging, one is scavenger, and fixer is cultivator. So the level 39 is the scavenger, and I need him to run get off my healer, bitch. Dropping keg for support. Yeah, Mouse, if you need extra heal, you have to look for our kegs a little bit. We got a dock on the mix. We got a dock on the mix. Ah, my punt was a little bit late. How many of these fuckers are? They just keep coming like fucking little ants coming out of a hole or something. What the? Yeah, it was a good fight. Did we kill 3? Really? I thought we didn't kill shit. Did we get any crests for it? Did I miss something? Probably. Okay. Oh, Kiss, what's your ballistic? Okay, so you're a little bit higher than me. I'm 771. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hecky. What the hell, man? I hope it is not very important. Like, as a hit, I hope you're gonna get good soon. Yeah, I just did some quick respecking, so yeah, damage is a little bit off, but I could switch one of the weapons. Get me to 738. Switch the weapons. 762, 823. Yeah. Got more toughness. We lost a little bit of regen, but that's fine. Come on, boys, we can sit this bitch. Bring the boxes in. Mouse, if you, you know, have any ideas for going somewhere direction, feel free to speak, man. We're just trying to find some fights. We don't like, it's not like you're following me. I follow Kisser, Kisser follows me, I follow you. It depends, whoever has or says something. Oh, yeah, I can understand that not being the youngest anymore. There's one Destro behind us, level 33 dog, he's running. We're not gonna catch him. Too far. Oh, there's a DPS room priest. You know what? I'm gonna send him a group invite. Fuck it. He might have a healing debuff. I don't know. Let's go grab crypts again. We hold the line. Whee! We're going underground. Feels right for a dwarf. No Destrolings. What a shame. Sorry, dude. I know you're level 16. I would rather not kill you, but you will kill me soon enough. Alright, 37 seconds to cap. Time for a sip of coffee. I used not to kill level 16s and level 20s. A few years ago, I was like, nah, we shouldn't kill them. They just joined the game. You know, I didn't check whether they were alts or not, but, you know, I wasn't. And then I left one guy, then another guy, and another guy, and then they grouped up and came and ganked me. And I'm like, oh, fuck you bastards. From this moment on, if it's red, I don't care what level it is. It could be a level 1 guy. I'm shooting them. Alright, chopper's coming in. Disarming straight away. Interrupt it. Yeah, too many healers. Get on the Zealot. Let's try and kill the Zealot. Oh, fuck it. I'll try and stagger the dock so they lose a little bit of healing. We can't. If we can't kill the healers, then oh, more coming. Yeah, problem is the healers, man. We can't. I mean, the Witch Hunter. I don't know what the Witch Hunter attacked at the beginning, but 2 healers. Let me get a bit more defensive with this for the group. And you will always run out of it as long as until you get some better gear. It's a necessary evil. But Mouse, I don't know what level you get it. Just to remind you that you do have a front AoE. I don't remember the name of it. So you get Righteous Fury back for each target you hit. So in combat you can just turn towards the enemy and use that. I don't think it's called Smite. Hold on a second. Warrior Priest. This is not updated, but let me remind myself, which one is it? I think it's on the DPS. Is it core? The hell is the... Where is that one? Radiance. Oh, you're right. It's called Smite. Yeah, it's called Smite. You're correct. Sorry, my bad. Yes. What was the name of the frontal AoE Warrior Priest has for getting Righteous Fury? It's called Smite. My friend here was right. I just didn't remember the name. Alright, alright, Kisser's coming. There's a bit of a fight around here. Oh, baby Witzelf died too soon. We have any fights? Alright, we've been exploring the southern part. Let's go explore the northern part. Yes, Mr. Duff. Warrior Priests do have a res button, not like yours. I forgot how to res. I still remember that. So for those of you that I think we have it as a clip on the channel here. I don't know if I can find the clip, but anyways, I think it was Dragon Wake, and we were fighting and we died, and Daft here was our Warrior Priest healer. So we're sitting there saying, oh, what the fuck, we got raided, we got ganked, and we're waiting for the res, and we're like, hey dude, what's happening? You're sitting on top of our corpses, you're gonna res us? Like, I forgot how to res. He didn't have the res button on his bars. He was confused. But this is the kind of parties we do. Yeah, I mean, you were confused, and then we were confused about what's happening. Like, that's like one of, like, it's your second most important function as a healer is to res. You heal and you res. Is that an enemy? Oh, another Witzelf. Loads of them. So it didn't go anywhere, trying to play smart. Sorry, Witzelf. That was a smart move that she stealth and didn't move. Alright, I suppose there is nothing up there because the warband were just there, they cleared everything. So let's go down with them. Now we are riding with the blob. Feel the blob, become the blob. Become one with the blob. Because don't forget, the blob always win. Alright, time to win a keep, boys, for the event. Yeah, how am I doing on the kills for the event? I mean, we've done 15, 16, 23, 30 kills. Because I started on 0, so it's not too bad. Yeah, there's a lot of them after the update. They came out crawling out of every stone, every corner. Even people made new ones. People coming back and I haven't seen those names in a while. Everybody's... Oh shit, Warrior Priest. No! No, I missed it. Shit. I got her. Dude, it's really satisfying when you when you dot a witch elf and she stealths to run away and she dies in stealth with your dot. It's so fucking satisfying. For the new viewers here on the chat, I have a thing about witch elves. I really despise that class. So you will hear me say a lot of shit about them. Not about the players, about the class, okay? I love the players. I have a lot of friends that play witch elves. And they hunt me down. And they stream snipe me as well. Those, I kind of friend hate them a bit, but the rest of the witch elves is about the class, not the players. So I'll call them a lot of things. It's just, you know, the battle roleplay thingy. Right, so Order wants to siege. Their arm is taking the scenic route. We got Destra at the back. Yep, what are you doing? What the fuck? Dude, what spell is that? That werewolf thing is who does that? It looks like a magus spell. Is that a morale one? No, the one that was on me. Let me see. Actually, I was taking damage. So what was the name of that? Okay, it's Rolling Winds. Okay, it's the morale for 300. Okay, it's the equivalent of my mortar. Okay. Still know the effect. I've never looked it up. Alright, so now we have siege. So we can only block people here when they're trying to go up. If we can actually do that. How much damage I'm taking? I'm mitigating less than 50%. That's not good. For the group, guys, I really don't know where we can go now because everybody's here. I don't think there's somewhere for us to go at this point. Mouse, you playing two-handed? Oh, nice. Well, as a two-handed, you're a DPS, so your heal is not super great, but it should be good enough. The if you go with a tomb, then you can't really help with DPS at all, but your heals kind of like doubles, and you have better Righteous Fury regeneration. But the problem is, if you don't have a guild or a group to play with, and you go with a book, then you really need to have a group to heal. But as a two-handed, you can, you know, you can support healing, you can have fun on your own. As a book, you need to find people to heal all the time. You can't just log in and roam. So, I mean, I want to turn mine into 200, but I just want to finish the healing gear. Stay with the 200. It's, I think it's more fun. Oh, Dasher doesn't seem to be doing very well on this. Okay, there might be... Kisser, come back a bit. There might be a fight on Kisnell, so let's go check it out, because it's been uncapped. Let's go have a look on that side, because Dasher do have access to go around us to the BOs. Incoming warband! Go, 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 go. Let's go hit the back line. Hit the back line. Go, 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 go. Holy shit, Order was not sleeping? How dare they? They're ruining my wipe. I actually did type that. Holy shit, you were not sleeping? Yeah, it will happen. I mean, fastest way of doing it, Kisser, is to close maps and, of course, join a warband so you can leech from the kills. Well, we should be able to do it. I woke you up. I'm glad I did, because it's better for me to wake you up than to res you. Yeah, let's go, let's go. We can, the 2 crypts, let's see, somebody does 2 crypts and we have another order that went in. And there's another Destro trying to go in. It's a Blackguard. Lady Pantalot. Oh, there's a warband above them. There's a warband above them. Don't go. No. Oh, nice one. God damn it, I'm doing a service to this fucking realm. We are the early alert system. Thank you for the punt. Drop me right in the middle of my people. Nigel Evans, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh, the keep came out. No, the keep came out. No.
What regiment you with?
What went wrong this time? Did you spot it? I mean, besides the fact that Destra came from they dropped from the keep. What went wrong is that the first time the warband came in, they died very quickly, so everybody turned around. This time, they didn't come up to fight. They came up and then they pulled back, so we chased and we gave a lot of space for them to come down, and it took much longer. That gave time for people to say, hey, let's all jump. Yeah, maybe, you know. That time they went go, oh, maybe we should jump, maybe not. They had that time and then they all jumped. It took too long to clear it. That's what went wrong there. So now where do we go? Now we have to wait. Because still Old Dash is gonna be in the keep. Yeah, where are you? I'm trying to find where the hell you are. Oh, you're going all the way there, okay. Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you bastard. Alright, we're coming your way. It was a good effort though. Can't complain. And Order was awake. If you're listening, you're playing Order right now, GG's man. It was like 9 out of 10 times in sieges. People just wait for people to break the door down with the ram and that's it. They don't pay attention. Yeah, I got jumped by the 2 warbins that dropped from the keep. That hurt a bit. Yeah. My bum hurts. Ugh. Let's go camp this side a bit, because there's some Destrolings around here. It's their war camp. Ooh, chopper. Chopper chop. God damn, he had like 60% HP and then he disappeared. Who does this shit? No XP for me for killing it? Oh. Angie is great, dude. I just wanna have I wanna finish 2 proper builds, like with BIS. One glass cannon DPS single target and 1 tank. I don't care about the AoE stuff. Squig is fun. I don't know. I mean, oh, incoming. Doc. Dropping keg for mouse. Disarming the doc. No, blow up the turrets. Don't let the doc heal on the turrets. We play without turrets. He cannot heal on us because we have high armor, but... Oh, I'm the only one left? Oh, that's not good. Fucking knockdowns. I'm about to go down. Yep. Yeah. Well, we use, first of all, I also have 2 healing potions. That's 4,000 plus. Then I have a shield for 3,000. The keg heals, and also I'm wearing regeneration rings and regeneration chests. I have about 500 regeneration every 4. Couple that with a potion regeneration or a shield that absorbs the damage while I'm healing. You can do a lot. You can run 2 AP potions, 1 crafted, 1 PvP, 1 crafted healing, 1 crafted PvP. 1 crafted and 1 PvP. So that's 2 AP potions, 2 healing. On the healing, you can choose instant or overtime from the crafted. You can have both. And then you can also pop a shield. That's why I have a butcher and a cultivator. If you're watching the stream, you'll see I have a bar of potions. This is all you can use in the combat. 2 AP, 2 healing, with the option of choosing overtime over healing here, and shields.
Hello there.
But I'm trying to minimax this build. And the problem is the dock. If you ever Kisser, if you ever see a dock again, don't drop your turret. Just blow it up instantly, because they heal 6,000 from the turret. It's a, well, inverted comma, it's a cheat. Because the turret doesn't have our resistances, so they heal massively, because it's what, 150% of damage. So when you fight a dog, you don't want to have your turret down, which really brings our damage to shit, but it's better to lose damage than for them to heal massively the whole group or themselves. You see, as soon as we blow up the turrets, he start taking a lot of damage because you couldn't heal through it, especially if it's a DPS one. Yeah, well, now it's gonna be problematic, but see, this is the other thing I'm always considering when I play. Like, if I was on my if I wasn't on the tanky builds, probably we could have killed a lot more. You know what? Since you're tanky, I'm gonna go, just for today, until I figure this build out, I'm gonna go and switch to single target. Right, we have a healer as well, so it should be alright. So you boys run around a little bit together, right? I'll be right back. It's gonna go and switch. We get a little bit more damage there, because I need the crest as well, and you guys need the renown. So let's mix it up a bit.
I could show you a thing or two. Sigma this.
All good. I'm coming back now. Glad you got it. I mean, you guys need more of the renown and stuff than I do. I just need a lot of crests. That's it. I just need the Victorious Ring. Then I think I have all I need, except the Lost Veil gear, which I don't know if I want to go through the trouble getting it. I mean, it has some nice looks, but beyond that, I don't think we're gonna need them in any builds. Man, I'm really, Kisser, I'm seriously considering to replace one of the tactics for the AP tactic on the tanky build, because every time I fight people, I keep spamming all the spells, and as soon as we go through half a rotation, I run out of AP. Hold on a second, I need to rebuff myself here a bit. Oops. Alright. I'm good to go. Where's Mouse? Oh, he's on the other side. He's coming. Good night, Agrim. See you tomorrow, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the company. Have a good night's sleep. Holy shit, this world is going to hell. This... Dude, I can't believe I just got this message on the phone. Holy shit. Right, I don't know if that happens in your countries. This is the first time I'm actually experiencing this. I just got a message from, I don't know, I think in the United States called like the IRS or the tax people, whatever you guys call them in your countries, I don't know. The government that, you know, sends you the taxes every year, they just send me to wish me for Merry Christmas. These bastards took all my money, like, Merry Christmas, I hope you have a good fucking Christmas. I'm like, I can't, he took all my fucking money this year. Oh my god. That is fucked up. That is so fucked up. Oh, Mouse, by the way, now you probably need to pay attention to me a little bit more because I'm squishy as fuck. No, I'm using Fortress handgun on this one. Oh yeah, Fortress is good. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, with Bloodlord, you can stack both Bloodlords that don't work. So you use one Bloodlord and one Fortress. Well, I will check that because I don't have it with me, but you can have both Bloodlords though. Do we take some reinforces? Yeah, let's take this back to the camp. I mean, just don't leave them here for death row. Ah, you mean okay? Yeah, we can use the other way. Yeah, that's what I said, that they don't stack. I mean, if they don't stack, you lose quite a bit, so it's better if you use one and one. My debate with Kisher here on the in-game chat is that I should use the Bloodlord for a weapon and the Fortress Spanner. I'm using it the other way around. I have the Fortress weapon and the Bloodlord Spanner. Alright, I have them. I have all the weapons, so I'll switch them and see the difference. Well, the fight still goes on. I mean, I was expecting Order to lose a lot of fighting power, let's say, after the wipe, but it seems like they're still going. Now let's go join the front lines there with Kisser. Alright, let's try and get you boys some kills. Jesus Christ, this is like Black Orc, Black Orc, Black Orc, Black Orc, Black Orc. What is this, Pac-Man? There's more classes, Destro. Okay, I don't know why I switched to this baby one. The juicier things here to shoot. killing shit. Time to grind some crests. Well, you know, I mean, a little bit on the joke side, but I always say that chopper is a 2-button skill. Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. That's it. I'm gonna die. Woohoo! Man, they're melee players like that Squiggy I was shooting. Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking heals they get. Jesus. I mean, Blackrock is good. When I was on Destro side, I started one in, I got him to like level 20 something. And, loads of fun. Loads of fun. Alright, boys on the group, we have lost all the BOs. I think it's time for us to break off again and go get some kills on the sides. Loads of fun. Loads of fun. I mean, a lot of classes are fun. You just have to find the one that fits your playstyle, you know what I mean? I found the engineer many years ago, and at some point... some of the older members here of this community can verify that for you. At some point, my account had 17 engineers. I just wanted to keep playing, and I was going to tier 1 a lot with people. So I keep making new engineers, so I ended up having 17 engineers. I had to delete a lot of my level 40 80s, but I didn't give a shit. Somebody will say, why you didn't make another account? I don't know. I just deleted them and just re-leveled them later. Gives you something to do. Oh, there's some people here. There's some Magus. Ooh, I'm going for the Black Orc because I'm assuming the Magus will instantly pop from the lions. Ooh, 1.3k gun blast. Now we're talking. Ching ching! You guys getting crests? Because now we're getting kills. We have the damage to qualify. Hey, Cthulhian, how you doing, man? Oh, Gobo is fun. I love my shaman. 1,315 on the Black Orc with Gun Blast. Funny thing is, Snipe did less. 3-second cast time for less damage than Gun Blast, dude. I'm grabbing boxes for your contribution for the weekly that you want. Or breaking them, still works. Minegard? Sorry, I don't know if I said that correctly. Well, welcome to the community, dude. Incoming warband! Run for your life! God, there's that fucking marauder. Yeah, too many heals. Shaman. Now, I hate this BO because it has so many interrupts. Like, people run around these fucking pillars and... Ah, that just healed him. Well, we tried. No worries, Mouse. Take your time, buddy. I mean, it was a whole warband, it was a group of us. I think the amount of time they actually lasted wasn't too bad, but these guys have 8 healers. I'm surprised actually we took them that low before they received some heals, but it was a good attempt, it was a good effort. Again, if anybody wants to join us for the fun, alright, just give us a whisper. Well, big fight here. Level 1. You can start at level 1. In this game, you can PvP from level 1, okay? I will give you a very quick crash course while I'm waiting for my friends to come in, right? So when you log in, fix your interface, see your character and whatever, right? But if you want to go straight to PvP, you have 2 options. Option number 1, on the top right, you will have your minimap, right? Don't look at my interface because it's custom made. Yeah, on the top right, you'll have your minimap. You will find an icon that looks like this one, right? The Warhammer sign. You click that one and you can queue for a scenario. That's one thing you can do. It's like Battlegrounds or Instant PvP, you know, if you played WoW. The second option, okay, is for you to use your war report and go straight to the area that's having a PvP active, because some areas are open, some areas are closed. The way you're gonna find your war report easily, okay, you're gonna hit escape, you're gonna go to key mapping, okay, you're gonna go to Windows, and you're gonna find war report window here. See what button is put on, or put one that you like, okay? And when you click it, you're gonna get something like this. Mine automatically goes to tier 4 because I'm high level, but you can use the arrows and you choose what tier you want to go, okay? And then it will tell you where the hotspots are. For example, in tier 1 right now is Ekrant, okay? I will double check. Hold on a second, because we have add-ons here. So yeah, the only active zone is Ekrant at the moment, so it's here. So you click it, and then you click go, and that will take you to the PvP area. This will skip all the quests you have there and all that kind of stuff, and you can jump straight to PvP on those 2 options: scenarios, which is equivalent of Battlegrounds, and just go to the area you move in there. And the last tip, in those areas would be best if you join a warband. Just don't run around alone, whatever. So press L, it will bring out this menu. You will see available warbands for all tiers. Find the tier 1, which is at your level. So if you put your mouse over them, you will see the names of the characters in the warband, and the levels. Find the ones between 1 and 16. That's your level of warband when you start, and join it. Then see where they are on the map, go over there, and then you should have your heals, your guard, and play with the other people. Okay, I have no idea why we're going north. Sorry, I was just talking to the streamer and just went up north, but we do have an BO that's not capped, so... Yeah. I mean, fuck, you can do everything on PvP. There is a, if you like, a technique to save PvP currency for buying your set at the end game, which is to run the dungeons. You will be recommended to do Dragon Pass dungeon, which teaches you about the game a little bit, and then on level 15, 16, you get to do the city dungeons for the level 15s, and then the next one is a 32. And you can use that gear to get your wards, unlock the next set. That unlocks both the PV and the PvP set. So you don't have to spend your war crest, which you get through PvP. But that's a little bit more advanced. So have some fun until level 16, and then you can deal with stuff. You can also find a lot of information on my YouTube. I have guides and stuff for new players, and hopefully on January my website will be back. I have a lot of written stuff there as well about gear, equipping, mini-maxing, making builds, crafting theories, you know, how PvP works, how you get contribution. It's everything. I have all that written down on my website. But we're having some issues at the moment, so put it on maintenance mode. But the guy running it said he's going to try during Christmas to sort things out. So we should have it in the next couple of weeks back up again. I made that website to help people coming into the game, because I know a lot of people they have a hard time finding information and things. So we made it. It doesn't have everything. I did try to get some more stuff, but at some point maybe we'll get everything done there. But definitely for new players, I think it's a great help at the beginning. Hellspawn, how you doing, buddy? Καλώς το να. Αυτά είναι, έτσι. Σπαμάρουμε emoticons, να γουστάρουμε. Μ' αρέσεις. The battle brew pack, for you now, probably it is good. It helps your morale and you get less damage from, you know, when it's physical damage, and you get a little extra damage from the when you click it. But you will pretty much change it, but do not throw it away because it's cool looking. You can use it for cosmetics. It's one of my favorite backpacks. It was the first one actually that came out. Then we have the Sovereign stuff. Warband! Oh no, it's not. Oh shit, I got confused with the red thing above his head. Fuck you, Barcode. Sorry, he's Greek, I can tell him to fuck off. Countryman to countryman. But he's good actually. He's leading some very good warbands. You press P, it will open up your character sheet, right? And just above strength, there's the thing that says appearance. You click the little box there, it brings up your appearance and you drop things there. Oops, shit, I forgot it's different buttons on this build. And you drop it there, it will say, would you like to have this appearance? You say, yes, I would love to have that appearance. And then you have it. You know what? I'm gonna try and stick to that fucking zealot at the back there. Put some pressure on him. Some other people doing that as well. But, yep. The main group died. Now we're gonna die. Well, we're all gonna die one day, man. Might as well be now. We all went in 3 different ways. That's nice. But it looks like you guys picked the wrong way because you're dead. One time I didn't die, you guys died. Hey, this must be a first time. I'm coming back to Warhammer to pick you up. Minegard, they did have some issues yesterday and the website was down. I don't know what the problem was, but the website was down yesterday. So I'm not sure what to tell you, but the other thing you can do is go into the official Discord and kind of ask what's up. I think on the official Discord you have to join and wait 10 minutes before you type, so it's good to have the official Discords when you play games, because you never know what you might need to ask. We're here. Okay, let's go back up again. Probably there's Barcode's Warband should be coming back to crash those guys. Let's go and get some revenge. Well, I haven't really re-downloaded this game for like 15 years because you don't have to run it through the registry of the PC, so you just copy the folder anywhere and you can play. And whenever I do a format, I just have a copy on my other drive and I just move it. And if it needs, the launcher will do the updates. So it would be advisable to keep a copy somewhere, so you don't have to re-download. Also, just a heads up, when you install the game, and that goes for everybody, not just you, but when you install the game, do not, I repeat, do not install it on your program files. Okay, put it anywhere else. C drive, D drive, F drive, you know, whatever. Anywhere you want. just not on program files. It improves performance if it's outside the program files. And trust me, you will want to have that performance. I don't have keg to help, man. Thank you for the follow, Sirius Gray 007. Welcome. Okay, looks like we have overwhelming numbers on the top. We can't break through. Let's try crypts again. Oh! Oh shit, both on me, you bitches! Third one! And a third with elf. Cheeky little fuckers. You little weaklings on bikinis. Oh, it's the group from yesterday from Prague. It's the 4 Witzelf group. Fucking bastards. Yeah, we'll go one. Fucking... Ooh, warband behind us. Well, or in front of us. Be careful. Go north, go north, go north. They will chase. There's a... We'll team up with Barcode's warband. Hold on, where did the warband go? Yeah, you want to play my other 3 NGs? They need to hit 80 as well. I mean, if you want. Leveling service. Ooh, 2 weeks holiday. I wish I get holidays. I get fuck all. Don't take me wrong. I do have time off work, but every time I take it, I have to do other shit. So it's not really holiday. That's the point. Make your NG80 in 2 weeks. Yeah, are you running a fucking renown potion right now? Save order from Witch Elves. You're doing it. We're killing shit. You will get it. We gotta keep in stuff and you will get it. Don't worry. You have a whole week. Whether you do it today or you do it tomorrow, it's still a weekly. It doesn't reset. I want to know where this warband went from here. This guys, where did they go? Yeah, we'll get you to 80. Don't worry about it. We just need to get a couple of kills. I mean, renown is good. Just run your push. Ah, hold on a second. I think I can give you something. Hold on a second. Is it tradable? It should be tradable. Hold on a second. Trade here, just to empty my bag a bit because I don't really use this shit. Take it. That'll give you 60 wounds and 25% more renown. Yeah, it's a leftover from... Oh, that's where the warband went. Come here, spawner the fucking shaman. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. How fast does fucking Blackguard runs? Snipe 1126 and we did 1300 on Gunblast on the Black Orc. Yeah. Why? I never understood why Snipe is so shit. I know it's undefendable, but the amount of damage every time I do Snipe, the amount of damage that I get from Snipe on average is like 40% less than a Gunblast. Warband to the left, watch out. Oh, half of them went to the left. We're gonna be circled. Run away, run away. They're coming from both sides. You gotta love it when you press flee, but you don't actually flee and then you get stuck on a fucking pixel. Somebody heal me, goddammit! Oh! Eat shit, chopper! Goddamn line of sight. Get off the tree. Choppers hiding in a tree. Oh, Chopper went bye-bye. Shaman went bye-bye. Oh, counter push. Run for your lives. Yeah, this is not doing so well. Ooh. Now is the time. Throw dots. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Run them over. Back to your war camp. Okay, they're gonna push back now, so if you read at the front like me, time to go back. Alright, that was a little bit of fun. We have all the BOs down south at the moment. Where do we... Oops. Where do we go? Alright, time to split up again. I don't want to get caught in this back and forward, so let's go down south to Kisnil and Crypts. So let's regroup to the left side of the war camp. Yes, sir. We are... Oh, okay. You gotta go for the baby. Baby's crying. I told you, man, vodka will do the trick. Oh, this might be a kill. Ooh, maybe not. God damn it. The fuck? Is he still running that fast? How did he maintain? Look at him. He's still running fast. Have we started already? I mean, come on. Like, he chased me all the way from the keep, all the way down here, all the way down here, and he still had speed buff? So, three things. So he went charge, flee, or flee charge, whatever the order was. and then he had a Zilla to give him a speed buff, or he was speed hiking. That's the three options. Not sure which is which, but... Line of sight. Yeah. Well, he's getting some expensive taste, dude, because the olives are going up in price. Alright, you guys are back. Okay, let's go. I don't know, something changed? Yeah, not much. Dude, what country you from? Sweden? Yeah. Alright, so this is what you do, right? You grab like maybe one change of clothes. And you take a couple of days vacation down in Greece, right? And then you fill your empty bags with olives. You come down, you get some good stuff. Yo, someone is fighting. Chosen. Baby chosen, but he still has to die. Okay, first dot didn't work, second dot. Okay, now we're doing okay with dots. Somebody slow him. Snipe, 686. Worst fucking weapon ever. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't remember, dude. Okay. So you have your own supply of stuff then, okay. Hold on a second, did we... Oh, we did get the BO, okay. Oh, there's a lot of Destro cross, be careful. Well, loads, you know, what is it, 4, 5? Yeah, we can have a bit of a fight. Let's poke the bear a bit. Because they're sitting right next to the war camp. Oh, look, there's a juicy sork over there. Guard it. Critical damage on the snipe, 900. Is that even considered a fucking damage? Back up a bit because everybody else backed up. You need to back up a bit. We can't fight this alone. They're too close to the war camp. Oh, I get it pulled. Yep. That looks like the right distance for a pull. That was exactly 65 feet. Bring the measure, you will see. Out of range and still get pulled. That pull is broken in so many ways. Same way the Magus pull is broken and the engineer one. I don't understand why the engineer and the Magus pull never pull people on their location. They just land randomly. Like 20 feet from you, 30 feet from you, left from you. They don't even get pulled at all. Not the dodge. They just jump up and down. That's it. It's like you can be here, person just goes up and down, and that's it. That's the pull. And you're like, what the fuck? I need him here. I have AoE here, I have my people here, but no! We're just gonna make them jump up and down over there. Just to piss you off. And it's a 2-second fucking cast time. 11 years and then not fixed yet properly. Where can we go, man? This map is too small for this shit. Yeah, I suppose Crypt might be an option. Where are you? Why are you over there? Where are you? Come over here. Where are you? I lost you. Mouse is here. Fucking engineer, you're too short. I keep missing you. Yeah, Destra having this fucking keep, it's kinda cutting our pathways in half. Who's fighting here? I can hear some fighting, but... Oh, you went to Aldorf to take the... Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find somebody. The problem here is that there's a lot of Destro groups, but they all run 4-5s plus. That's the problem. Well, they're stackable. So it should work for you. Alright, someone's coming out. Oh, I'm not gonna shoot him. We already killed him 6 times. I'm just gonna let him go. Fuck it. I'm gonna be nice. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah, I got up and... I'm really bad at this. But to be honest, running around like this, trying to find the small fights in this, I haven't done in a while, but... I'm gonna snipe his ass though. Well, we'll let him go out. We didn't say we're gonna let him get in. Yeah, we can. Ooh, plenty of boxes to break. It's the same Kiso is not here. Right, it's while we're waiting here for a second, let's see how we're doing. Ooh. We had 558 people on the server, now we have 545 people left. I mean, it is New Year's Eve at 7 o'clock afternoon. Give or take a couple of hours, depending on your region. But the population has shifted quite a bit. We were at 50-50, now it's 54% Destro. There's no AO where we are, so I don't think Destro actually is going to be sieging anytime soon. We'll just gonna have to wait a bit. Okay, we're about to cap this, so time for us to move. Where's the healer? God damn it! Did he drink potions? Dude, where the where is... Ah, there he is. I knew there was a fucking healer, I just couldn't target him for some reason. Yeah, all knockdowns are a little bit annoying. Like, they could be 3 seconds. I think there's some knockdowns for 5 seconds. It's just forever.
Why ain't you fighting?
Dude, why don't you make a cultivator? You know, you can make healing potions, overtime potions, AP potions, and then you can sell those and buy armor potions and shit, and you cultivate while you play.
Who are you then? You heard about the war?
Yeah, make some fucking potions. I've put like 75 potions for sale yesterday. Yeah, you can sell the... If you want to make some money, I'm not gonna make it easy for you, but just sell the stuff you cultivate. And make some money, and then keep going. You need to do a little bit of management there. But yeah, I couldn't target the I couldn't find where the hell the zealot was. Man, we really need to finish this map. It's too small. The punishment for dying in this, there's no punishment. You just get a little wounds debuff. Because the game doesn't want to punish you for dying, it just wants you to have fun and feel free to engage bigger fights, smaller fights without having to worry about losing XP, losing your PvP rank, losing gear or anything like that. Yeah, the amount of money you definitely make it while you are you killing things. If you just pick up all the repeatable quests that's available on the WarCamp, you make like 3, 4, 5 gold. You definitely cover most of it, because a couple of silver or copper or whatever it is not a big thing. Plus, some classes, like if you're a tank with 10, 11,000 HP, you don't really care about the wounds debuff, at least one of them. You can run with one of them on you. It's only 2 minutes. By the time you go make a cup of coffee and stuff like that, it's already gone. It's a good feature because it allows you to just want to engage in combat all the time. You don't have to worry, because in games that people lose XP, they lose renown, they lose titles and ranks and stuff, they're very careful, they don't want to engage. They are waiting, you know, to 100% be certain they're gonna win. We kept everything mouse, so there's no point going that way. No one is burning anything. No, I like that. And it creates a little bit, a very small, but still a money sink for the game, you know? Because if you keep fighting, you keep dying, you spend a little bit of gold throughout the day. It wasn't a bad idea to do it that way. And yet, there are people who are afraid to fight with even numbers. There are people who are afraid to die, to fight even if they have one person less, like 5 versus 4 and stuff like that. Well, I used to play Aeon, and we couldn't get my my guild leader out for PvP. He had to play. He couldn't play the guild leader tune. He had to play every other tune he had because he was so high on renown and levels that the entire server was hunting him. So if he died, he lost the title, he lost his level, and he couldn't use his gear. So if we were to take that tune out to PvP, was very powerful, we had to make sure the entire guild was there and everybody focused on one thing, keep him alive. Not a lot of fun if you're a soloer. So no, I mean, like the other people that have full loot PvP, I'm against that. I want to have fun. I don't want to do... That was Aeon 2. In Aeon 2, if you die on PvP, you lose XP, you lose renown, and if you drop rank, you can't use your gear. And the higher you are, and the lower the person that kills you, the more you lose. So you could end up like having to regrind for days just to get back up where you were for like 2 deaths. So no, I don't like full loot and stuff. Yeah, Aeon 2 had that feature on PvP, yes. You lose XP and PvP level. I don't know, that's my experience. I'm talking about Aeon 2 though. I don't know about 1, but 2 had that feature there. It looks like Mouse, it looks like this is a good area to just chill because it seems like we can there's always some sort of fighting here. No, Aeon 2, that's relaunch. If I'm not mistaken. Or was it Aeon I was playing? I don't remember. What's the other one? Oh, Destroyer Cross. I always get confused about 1, 2, and relaunches. Like fucking Arcades. It has how many relaunches Arcades has? It's always Arcades 2, relaunch, refurbished, redid this. Oh, it's okay, so it was 1. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm not touching Aeon 2 because like Aeon, I liked it, but Aeon and like I said, like our arcades and stuff, let's just skip. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Einsver 22. Maybe that's why I'm a bit confused at the moment. I also have a bit of a headache, but I liked Aeon. I used to be in a Greek guild back in the day. It was a lot of fun with the people there, but as all things which are good, they kind of like all come to an end at some point. You know, people get jobs, wives, kids. They slow down. They get bored. They want something else. All right, Mouse. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I need a very quick bio break. I gotta get some painkillers. I have a headache. I'll be right back. So I'm just gonna park here for a second, guys, on stream, just to get some pain meds and a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have an issue with my neck. I had a motorcycle accident a few years back. Nothing serious, but it did hurt my neck here. So when I sleep not very well and I get a bit of like a muscle cramp thingy, or it gets really cold when I'm driving, it kind of like locks and then I have a bit of a migraine. So Yeah, let me, I'm just gonna mail it to you, Kisser, so you can get your portion stuff. Give me a second, just go to the mailbox. Alright, sent you a mail, should arrive in a few seconds. The AP pod seed is called Dragon Denda Dragon. I'm just gonna put it on the screen here. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, it's the problem that I have. What I do usually, Razor, is I have one of those goes around the neck. It has like infrared and it warms it up, and it kind of loosens up a little bit. Usually takes a day or two after I get it, but today I was driving the motorcycle. I didn't put anything on my neck. It got frozen a little bit, and it seems like I took a nap when I came back from work because the last couple of days I had a lot of work. I slept very late, and it seems like after I woke up I was a little bit maybe, and now I'm sitting on the chair. It's kind of getting stiff, so I'm just gonna get some painkillers, quick bio break, and we'll carry on. Okay, again, if anybody wants to join our party here a little bit, let me know when I get back. Oh, getting older. Tell me about it. I try. I mean, I'm not doing a great job, like, you know, exercise, gym, or anything like that. I just don't have the time. And to be honest, I think I just don't want to make the time. I prefer to cook and eat. Rather than go to the gym. I really, really enjoy food. I gotta find where my boys are. Right, back at the war camp. I gotta get the potions back up. Buffs. Alright, so we need to figure out what the plan is. Alright, we definitely have warbins. Okay, that's one thing. Second thing is to see what's happening here, because Order, I would say, is right now dominating this map. Destro is trying to do something, but I don't think they're going to siege anytime soon. Alright, population on the server went up a little bit, about 20 people. So we're up to 564, but we still have 54% dash row. Well, we don't dominate the map. Have almost all the BOs, we have more resources. You do have more kills, 576 over 469. Yeah. And 54% population as well, so you have more people. But we're controlling more of the BOs. The question is... yeah, if they're farming. But it does makes the game boring. What you gonna do with this? And this is a problem. This is the problem. If you keep farming without pushing the map forward, people are gonna log out. They're gonna come over to your side. We're gonna have 60%, and it's gonna be even more PV door. That's the problem with farming. For too long. You too, Tibbs. Alright, let's go somewhere, because this is boring as fuck what they're doing. I don't get what people are farming though, like... I would say 50% of the people playing the game, they're like renowned 82 plus, 85 plus. What the fuck are they farming from? And as usual, after changing tactics, the game decided to remove one of them. Thanks, game. I'm not gonna read that, but... it seems like there's some small fights up north, but maybe they're already finished. I don't know. Yeah, but what I mean is that, you know, the whole sit in front of a war camp and just push back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. It's just so repetitive. Like, I can close my eyes and do that. It's like, a siege can break some different environment, some wipes, some whatever. You can still do that by pushing the keeps. Or at least you can like close this stupid map, because we have like 400 people here. The map is not good for 400 people. Just push to go to chaos weight so we can spread out a bit instead of this bullshit. I don't know how people enjoy like going to attain in front of Order War Camp or Destro War Camp and stay there for 6 hours. I mean, it's doing that. Well, even Prague will be better. It's bigger. It has room both for smaller groups and bigger groups, but Troll Country is just tiny for this kind of battle. That's why I want it to end. We can just move to something a little bit bigger so the population can spread out and the warbands can still clash somewhere and there's more space for us instead of running over them. On them, like, you know, clashing onto them all the time. Come on, Mr. Weekly, let's go. Let's go get Mouse here some renown as well. Yeah, small boys with big ego, as always. Let me press Alt F4 so I don't lose my statistics. Alright, oop, he's back. No, he's not back. Well, let's see if there's another box to catch while he's... Oh, I'm driving! Oh shit. He put follow, probably the baby's crying. Oh, this is how far I can get him. Okay, he's in. I didn't realize I was the one driving. There's a very good chance he holds the baby in one hand. I can get it from outside. It has a range. I'm okay up here. I don't get I get him out here. You don't have to be inside this close. But no small fights though. We can find small fights here. This is why I usually want to stream Yosemite just during a warband and just do my AoE thing, because small fights are very difficult to find. Especially if you're looking for, like, you know, 3v3, 3v2, something like that, 1v1. So everybody now is in front of the war camp, going back and forwards, back and forwards. But it looks like Order is kill-wise is still doing worse. The gap between Order kills and Destro kills just keeps increasing. Got a shaman and a wheat elf. Watch out for the wheat elf. There she is. She's disarmed. Keep me alive. Killing the shaman. Ah, damn it. Thank you. Yeah, we only have 2 pack leaders at the moment. Where is Gigi? So we can change fucking map. So we get half Destro logging on Order when Gigi comes on. And then we can finish this. Somebody give Gigi a call. Tell him we need to change map. We need assistance. Man, there gotta be something coming up north. They can't all just be in front of a fucking war camp all day. Let's give it a few seconds, whatever, see if something comes along. Otherwise, we're gonna have to relocate down to Kinsale again, because it looks like Destro going to Kinsale because of the war camp they have above it, and we have the other one, so we can stay there. There's a wheat elf coming up on a bear. So spotted you little dum-dums. Level 18 Blackguard. He can't stealth from us. You still prey, buddy. Sorry for your low level, but... Ooh. That hurt. Well, there's 2 crests. Yeah, I know. Probably it's because it's New Year's Eve, people celebrating going out. Probably we won't get any... I don't think if Raktak is going to show up either or anything like that. Warband, careful, go in, don't get seen. Warband, careful, go in, don't get seen. Another warband, move to PvE quickly. There's 2 warbands. So I think they're gonna siege us. Probably they're going for the block. Don't know. Yep, they're coming. Wits have stealthed. I don't mind fighting 1 or 2 people, but I don't want to find the whole warband. I mean, besides Raktek, because Raktek does run pugs, but he has it's a good pug. And Gigi, who else runs good warbands in order? Oh shit, warband's coming. Go back. No. Oh, it's again the wheat elf with the shaman, is it? Yeah. Chopper, chopper, chopper. He's disarmed. And the fucking shaman is healing him. Ah, that's the shit. This is why... This is why I don't like playing small groups when there's 2 or 3 people with squishy builds. No, it's not you. It's just that I'm squishy. I can't really go I know. Alright, Mouse, thanks for the heals, man. I appreciate it. Sorry if it wasn't a lot of fun, but we do try. It's a bit of a tough day today. Alright. We should be here when you get back. Like, if it was just the chopper and the wheat elf, we could fight them, like, but as a squishy, if I get knocked down or whatever, I can't fight more than one. Even one wheat elf is almost deadly. I can't fight it. I need to have a guard and stuff to be alive to do the damage. Finally, got in as an Iron Breaker. Hopefully, that's not a bad choice. No class is a bad choice. It depends. There's no bad choice. It depends what you like to play. Even like before the update where Witch Elf and Witch Hunter didn't have a lot of AoE for warbands, and now they got some, it's still a good choice if you're gonna solo, roam solo and you like stealthers. There's no bad choices. On the other hand, look, getting to level 10 is like, I don't know, an hour of gameplay in a good day or whatever, right? So you can definitely try a couple of classes and different races up to level 10, 11, 12. See how the gameplay feels. And if you like the game style of the class, you carry on. If you don't, just make something else. You can have, I think it's 18 or 20 classes out of 24 in one account. So you have plenty of room to do what you want. Kisser, I don't know what to do, man. I kind of like the sniper build, but when we're fighting 2 or 3 people, it's too squishy alone. I'm gonna go switch back a little bit, okay? Just give me a minute. Because we could have killed that chopper and that. Because the shaman was low level. We could have undone that. Yeah, I'll just take a second, okay? It's gonna, but I gotta go over to the trainer. So give me a second. Roam around a bit, try and dot people, get some renown and stuff. That was a Werther, that was unexpected after the patch notes. I did not see that happening. Yeah, I gotta work on a new tanky build. I got yours, I got the worst, but somehow I don't like either. So, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with a new build, just gonna switch to the one I was running before here. With the regen. Which is not perfect, because we're not using a lot of the rings, but... And, yeah, let's try the, I'm gonna go on the weapons, we're gonna go 1-1. It's gonna go for one of the regeneration ones, so we're gonna get dead drop on the gun. Gotta keep this stuff here, otherwise I'm going to accidentally delete them. Which we don't want to do that. Yeah, there is just a lot of wheat elves. So guys, just excuse me for 1 second. My mom just showed up. Just give me a second. Sorry about that. But no offense to anyone. My mom comes in. I gotta go talk to her. Alright, we just need to go and change the spec.
I'm giving lessons.
Oh no, actually I don't have that one ready. I have to respec it manually. We get the... Nah, not enough points. Okay.
On your way.
On your way.
Giving lessons.
Are you? I think I might have overdone it a little bit. Yeah. What have I not changed? There's a piece of gear missing here. Oh, okay, that's why I'm... Okay, because I'm using... Yeah, I'm not using that one. Where is... That one goes there. What the hell? Dude, every time I change freaking gear, I always have like different stats every time. I'm probably gonna have to do a little bit. Ah, that's why. That's why. Okay, there we go. I missed one. Sorry, my bad. I missed that one. Okay. Although my HP keeps staying the same, which it shouldn't be. So we'll do a very quick relog for the stats to update. And when I come back, I'll have a lot less than I have now. If I don't crash. Don't worry, your clients don't crash as much as mine. Mine's just a bit overloaded with add-ons. I just crashed. But I'm a lot of people, you know, they're addicts to the gameplay of characters. I mean, which I am an engineer, of course, but I'm also an add-on addict. I like add-ons. I need to add another. I have already downloaded, but I haven't installed it. Another 5. Hopefully tomorrow, which is a bank holiday, it's Christmas, I'll get some work done, and also should have some time to fix these things. Oh, we're under siege in Calidor. What the hell? Did we get the renowned stuff?
Why ain't you fighting?
So Destro left Troll Country and they're farming, and they went to Calendar to siege. Kisser, I sent you an invite. I don't know if you're on your computer or not. I don't know if it arrived. Now let's go check out Calendar a little bit. See what's happening there. Let's go have a look. Alright, what keep we have? Oh, why that one? That's not good. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's go down there and probably die, because I'm assuming all paths are blocked, but... Although I don't see the number going down. Have 20% AO, but the door is still at 89. Unless the siege ended. I still see the rum there. But no rumming. Hmm. Well, I was hoping for some kills, but... Alright, door has been repaired, so I don't know. I mean, there's still a warband here. So if these guys stay and roam around a bit, maybe we can get some kills here. And my tactics is not being applied. Why is my tactics not being applied? Yes. 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 Oh my god, don't tell me I didn't pick up the trench fighting. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Mm. Okay, fine. Well, the respect on next time we are in a keep or something. I forgot to pick up the 15% damage when you close. Just gonna go and check it out, and then probably we're gonna have to go back to Troll Country. I don't think something's gonna happen here. Although we took it to 91. Okay, now they're roaming again. Well, thank you. Okay, so Marauder is full regen, but the Magus definitely not. So let's see if I can deal with the Magus a little bit. His dart is coming back. Well, guess what? The Morel does have... Oh, how did the Blackguard went from 20 to 70? Potions, I suppose. Fucking regeneration builds, man. I mean, I run one, but... Oh, we gotta kill something, and that will be the Blackguard. Which is kind of silly if you think about it. You can kill a Blackguard, which is a fucking awesome tank, but you can't kill the fucking DPS on his own. Now we can kill the DPS. Which is gonna run, charge away, and then flee away, and then we can't get in range. Oh, you had to bring your friends, did you? Oh. Poor little Marauder. Can't kill a poor little NG without 7 people behind you. What are we gonna do about your instant 3000 damage? Full regeneration build and 3000 damage. Instant. You gotta love those shit. When is the range DPS update? When? Give me back my buffs. Give me back my damage. God damn it, you buffed all the melees. Now they can even AoE the walls. What else do they want? No line of sight. Insta damage, stackable. Give us some shit, man. It's been far too long. I don't want to play melee classes. Give us back our buffs. We want our buffs back. Huh. Interesting. Kisser, are you back by any chance, man? Too many. I'm gonna fight this. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. And we're all dead. It's Hunter stealth, tanks punt, engineers try to run. That's my ultimate defense. Run! Alright, where are you? Troll country. Okay, I'm coming your way because here things are a little bit fucked. I tried to send you an invite twice, but I didn't get a reply. But I'm coming to you. Oh, it's all good, dude. I know you come and go. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I know your situation with the baby. Don't worry. You have to look after the baby. You come and go. You know, I'm used to it. That's why every now and then I give a shout out to see if you're around. No worries. All good. Yeah, you know what? When he gets 16, you're gonna be playing and you're gonna say, well, when he was 6 months old, he used to cry so much, I have to run to him. Now he comes to me and shouts at me. All right, let's go this way. Let's see what's happening in this way. I've got some order coming. If I like 70 song, it depends. It depends on the song. Well, unfortunately, I was expecting today there's a lot of people around to be a better day for PvP, but unfortunately, since we are filled with trolls all over the place, and it's extremely boring. Oh, mighty great. Hold on a second. What's your in-game name? If you don't want to say on the stream, you can send it to me on a PM in the game. All right, hold on a second. Go. I will send you some money so you can fly around, because I'm assuming you don't have enough to fly around. Alright, so that should ding on your mailbox in a minute. Look, go to a work camp. Okay. Find one of these little flight master dudes. Yeah, that's alright. Find one of these little flight dudes, right? And then when the map opens, go here where it says dwarfs and greenskins. Okay? And fly on Karazar Karak. That is the dwarven capital. You've seen the starting area. You should go and visit the capital, buddy. It has 3 floors with teleports, so you can explore all the way down to the mines. But go here. I think you will like it. So when you arrive there, just go straight, pass all the gyrocopters. There's a portal straight away, like where you land. You just go straight, and then it will take you down to the first area. From there, it's up to you to explore. We'll see when Kiss comes back, but man, I really wish at some point, for some miraculous way, I don't know, we get like 1 billion people in this game and we can lock the site. So I don't know, it's bound to something, and you cannot fucking switch. You can't have second accounts. You can't do shit. Just have one character or whatever, and just be on one fucking side. And that's what I hate. He just used charge to run away. When are they going to stop that shit? That you cannot use charge as an escape mechanism. Charge should have a target, and you can only charge towards an enemy target, not run away. This is a double escape mechanism, which is bullshit. Knock you down, and then boom boom, they're like half a map across. How is a range supposed to keep up with that and kill somebody? They need to change that. I was really hoping they might do such a change during this melee upgrade, but they changed my tactics, so I need to have a target to get my buffs, but they're still letting that shit run. 20% HP, knockdown, charge, flee, pot, the back on the war camp. There's nothing you can do as a ranged. But range, you know, it's my power, but not in all cases, unfortunately. I will still always complain about these things, so get used to it. You listen to it a lot of times here. Where are you going? What is this? Oh, it's elf. Where did you go, bitchy? Oh, now that it's not 2 versus 1 is not good, is it? And you run away. Fucking bastards. No honor anymore, man. Oh, look, it's 6 versus 1, and then it's like 12 versus 6. Oh, gotta run! Woohoo, gotta run! So I got punted and pulled at the same time. So somebody punted me from there to there, and then I got pulled again. Probably Zilla doing wins.
An honor.
Well, unfortunately, without warband leaders and Destra having, what is it, 54%, or did it go more? 52%. It dropped a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Where are those balancing guilds to bring a warband here so we can balance the fight, not just the population? Where are they? Bugs. We need a guild to organize behind. Come fight me, witchy bitchy. No? Buff again? Or is this he's fleeing? Yes, he's fleeing. Bye. Oh, another failed attempt. But at least we're trying a bit. To be honest though, the way things are going, the best thing Order can do right now is log off like everybody and go to Destra. I would love to see a day 100% Destra and 0 Order. I would love to see that. And if they don't have accounts, just, I don't know, just log off and wait. Stay on Discord. That I would like to see one day. Everybody on one side. See what happens. I'm out of seeds again. What, 100%? Nah. I mean, 80, 65, maybe 70, yes, but 100? Nah. Oh my god, it's the whole fucking group again. Yeah. Fucking tits. Get them, boys. Don't shoot the big guy. See what happens for trying to help the fucking engineer? I got my ass kicked. And people say, oh, why you don't help? Why do you see people sitting at the work camps? Because every time you help somebody, you pretty much die. When you're alone. I mean, if you have like a whole warband with you, it's a different case, but... Shaman can kill Black Orc possibly, but not the Shaman, so... Well, now we can kill a few people. Looks like we have some backup. Looks like fucking dismount, bitch. The fact that I can't catch any of the Destro because they have all the fucking speed buffs and all the charges and just run away. So everybody else did not follow us for this fight. The other 5-6 people left, so I got a tank on me. Whew. I don't know what to say. Let's play a PvP game and just run away from whatever we fight. That sounds fun. Wheat Elf and Wheat Elf. I don't know. Can I fight 2 Wheat Elves? Probably not. Engineers, though, do make the perfect bait for a lot of situations. Oh, that spawner hit mid-air was kind of look cool.
Sorry.
Well, we didn't manage to get enough people inside to defend. Even if we did, I think we'll still lose. Now, or Destro is, I suppose, auto-attacking the Lord for the next 15 minutes. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Well, at least we got some contribution. We're gonna get some crests, but it's a bad day for order today. It's a bad day. Yeah, let's go this way. There might be someone around. I don't know. Grab some BOs or something. Ah, there's a bit of a fight here. Probably DPS Zealot. Well, so boring playing DPS Zealot. I don't know. I just don't like. I mean, I do have an Archmage which is DPS, but the hybrid classes are just. I don't know. I would prefer if you know there were no hybrid classes. You either DPS, a healer, or a tank. Be done with it. Hi, bitch. Dude, I am like, with this situation, I'm 100% tempted to go to tier 1. Probably it's more fun down in tier 1 than this. Alright, thanks Kisser. Alright, Alright, 42% on the Lord. What is this? DPS Zealot again. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like we're trying dot, and then a melee DPS comes in like, what are you guys doing? Just one shot the bastard. Who's left back there? Level 36 Witch Elf. Come here, little baby. Is that... No, that's our warband. 26. So soon it's time for us to go to Warhammer and wait for the lock. 23%. It's a boring night. It's a boring night. We need to sing that in a Holy Night theme kind of music. Boring night. He's dead. Alright, 12% on the Lord. Alright, time to chill. Let's see if anything's gonna change. Now we are approaching or have entered the prime time. Although it is Christmas Eve, I think a lot of people probably log off, go grab a bite and go to some sort of a party. I'm just see the numbers again. I don't have any changes. We lost population from 603 down to 594, which is not a lot, but you know, just mentioning numbers. And 52 for Destro, 48 for Order. Not much of a change there. No worries, man. I told you, I tried to keep up with you, but when you go, you go. I move on. It's all good. I'm not sure about the armor so much, Kisser. I've read the message about the pieces, but I don't know about the armor because like Witches have 100% ignore, and DPS has 75% armor penetration. I don't know if it's better to go with toughness. I don't know. I know, that's why we were running before. Yeah, with a gem on the ring. But that's the thing, witches have a 100% ignore. Whether you have 5,000 or not, they ignore all of it. It's like you don't have it when they're on the sides and behind, and with feint positioning for 10 seconds. That's the thing. Also, even if you have 100% armor, you only mitigate 75%. The fact that you go like 4,400 is so you don't lose when you get debuffed. So you don't drop below 75%. Oh, purple bag and 6 crests. Oh my god. What a number, 6 crests. I'm safe, dude. Now we need only 9,994 more. Yeah, you were in the zone long enough. I was a little bit more. I died a few more times than you did. I don't know, where are my crests wise? Hold on a second, let's have a look. See, 2,041. Okay, 8,000 more. It's not too bad. I can do that. I can do that. I'm also... Oh, I am missing the Victorious Ring at 10,000. That's the last one. I have everything, every other game, every other gear on the game for the engineer. I have it in my bank, except of course, you know, tier 1 stuff. I threw them away due to space limitation. And I don't have the Lost Veil mid sets like the Dark Promises, which they don't have really any use for gameplay. They're not that great. So I need that one for my defensive engineer build, and I already have all the Triumphant, the full, including the ring, so this is the last piece that I need. So, but we do have a lot of, a little bit of drama on the Realm chat, so that's why I'm a bit quiet, I'm reading. You ever seen my banks? Dude, you don't want to see my banks, dude. Like, my tank, right, all 3 tabs, is every single seed at 200. 1 row of each. Like, it has 1 stack of seeds and then the stuff you need for building. If I run out, I can have that as a stock. My Rune Priest has 3 tabs of potions, all filled up just in case. My guild bank, because the guild is just me, 3/4 of it is filled with potions. Fixer has every single gear for him. Except tier 1, you know, I mean the useful stuff, because the rest of them... I've actually bought twice oppressor, 2 oppressors, because I had one with toughness and one with armor, so I can do some testing back in the day. Kisser, give me a second. I want to see if people are going to go somewhere else, because we have some numbers in Dragon Wake and we have some numbers in Troll Country. So let's wait like 1 minute and we'll see where they go, okay? Let's give it a minute. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for about 11 years, dude. I got all the classes to 4080. I deleted over 45 characters, maxed out, and I restarted, and then I stopped. Dude, you should, Kisser, you should give him a PM and tell him, dude, look, I need to see if I'm gonna get a drop. Can you just wait for me to get there? Can we do it together? You know what I mean? Because that drops randomly, so you might get something. He might be in a good mood and, you know, want to help a little bit. It's not a bad thing to ask. So let's see, some Destro went Dragon Wake because they already captured 1 BO. Nothing, I don't think anything changed on Troll Country. It could be there's a few people like that. It could be, so there's a few people like that around it. Let me think a little bit what we need to do, but I definitely need to work out on my definitely need to work out a bit on the build. Alright, Troll Country what 60% AO. I'll tell you what, Kisser, let's go Dragon Wake. Let's go Dragon Wake. Let's go cap a couple of BOs. Okay. If we get a fight, good. Let's go and cap a couple of BOs, maybe move a box or 2. Okay. No worries. So we get a little bit of contribution going on this map. So even if we log out later or whatever, we're still gonna get a few crests. So that zone doesn't go wasted. Oh, I have all 8. I bought 3 of them, I think. Back then they were like 1,000 each when I bought them. But I have all 8. I have both the ballistic one and the toughness ones. You know what set might be interesting to you? Although, statistically speaking, it might not be very worth it. So, we're relocating. What the fuck? I just came here, dudes. Where are you going? Oi! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, oh, that's why they're leaving. Destro left. There's no one. Okay, fair enough. Are you familiar with Wings of Impervious set? I mean, it doesn't beat the flesh renders, but it doesn't have energy generation, but it does have... I mean, right now I don't think it's very useful. It was a bit more back in the day. Since we're relocating, let me go to the bank because I have it in the bank. So I'll tell you exactly the stats. It's a PvE set, but it has extremely high resistances. Is 3 pieces, okay? It has extremely high resistances, initiative, and it has a plus 200 armor bonus on it when you have all 3 pieces. The fact that it's 3 pieces is the problem. I'll show you the stats. Because, you know, it's 3 pieces. You know what I mean? You can have like 2 of them. You don't get enough bonus. I'll show you. It's very easy to get. You get like in 10 minutes. You just go do some PQ shit and you get them. Click some stuff like a corpse in the floor and this and that. You get some tokens. You go in the library. You change them and you get it. It's not very difficult. But I'll show you. What am I wearing? Yeah, that's the one I'm wearing.
It'll be safe as houses with me.
So for Razor 514, since I came to the bank, so these are my sets. They're kind of broken. You see some pieces are missing because I'm wearing some of them. I have another build here, so but I have all these. And then third tab is just the potions for Fixer, just for Fixer. And then here we have some gems, jewelry sets, flesh renders, weapons. So yeah, Wings of Impervious is like 4 toughness, 12 wounds, but 178 elemental on this one. This one is 100. This one is a 104 spirit toughness weapon skill. And this one is 178 spirit with toughness and initiative. I mean, you play 11 years, dude. I play 10 to 12 hours a day. You know what I mean? Of course I'm going to have some stuff. For fuck's sakes. Like, I used to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and run scenarios until midnight on a Sunday. 140, 150 scenarios a day. While farming mats to make armor potions and shit. That's how I play. The other day I was trying to do some farming for shield potions and somebody came in and said, "Hey dude, this is my spot." I'm like, since fucking when? There's 9 mobs, take 5, I'll take 4 so we can... No, come back in an hour. I'm like, fuck you, I'm not coming back in an hour. And he's like, oh, you know what? This is like a server rule. I'm like, what server rule? Are you fucking shitting me? Are you telling me that you're gonna tell me... I mean, I don't want to compete, right? Like, steal his things. I said, dude, it's 9, take 5 more. I'll let me have 4 so I can do a little bit of stuff as well. Because this is the time that I have for today. No, it's my spot, it's server rules. I'm like, fuck off. Because this is the thing. You telling me that if I wake up on Sunday at 6 o'clock in the morning and I go in a farming spot, there's only 2 of them, and I farm from 6 in the morning till midnight, the entire server of 700 people will not come and tell me to fuck off from that spot for 15 hours. If that's the case, dude, I'm doing it, but I guarantee you Destro is going to come and farm wherever they want. Fucking... You know what I mean? So, coming back to the set a bit, Kisser, sorry about that. So, if you have 2 pieces, it's 25 initiative for the anti-crit, and 3 pieces, is for the armor. How much the cost of flesh renders? I don't know. Who did that? Hey, wait, how you doing? I don't know. Let me go check for you, buddy. Since I'm here anyways. So yeah, that set was pretty good. Like 25 initiative and 200 armor was good, but it's 3-piece, and that's the problem. You can't have like the sovereign and you know, and let's say the victorious one, because unless you just want the initiative, because you already have the armor. That's the thing. Hold on. So you want the one I'm wearing, right? So it's the bladed amulet. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see how they have. Bladed amulet of flesh render. Right, cheapest one on the market is 250. You want the ballistic one? Fuck, what's the name of it? Oh, hold on a second. We'll just do flesh render and maybe we'll pop up. And hold on, let's shift that to engineer. Well, there's also the war chain without the regeneration. It's the AP one, which is very, very cheap. War chain, night steel. That's fresh render. That doesn't have the regeneration you want. So you want the band one, there we go. Band of the Flesh Render, which is the ballistic one. Oh no, that's AP, you want regeneration again. Damn it, what is the name of it? What is the name of the regeneration and ballistics one? So annoying. Shadowed? Oh, okay, there we go. Pum, 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 pum. Ooh, fucking hell, dude. That is like 600 gold. The other one was the toughness one is 250. This one is ballistic. Yeah, nah. Sorry. The 250 I would buy for you, but the 600 no, it's a little bit too much for me at the moment because I need to buy a lot of tallies again. All right, I'll buy you a toughness one, okay? I'll buy you a toughness one.
Get your purse ready.
All right, I'll buy you a toughness one. Hold on a second. Toughness one is shit. That one. Bladed. Alright. Toughness and regeneration. Okay, that's the cheapest one. Okay, there we go. Now I'm officially fucking broke. But it's okay. Alright, where's your sorry ass? Where are you? Troll country. Okay, I can't find you. Merry Christmas, you little bastard. Now I have to start saving up money.
Going somewhere?
Mr. Waitson, I said hello and welcome. I forgot to tell you Merry Christmas, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the armor thing, I'm sort of like reconsidering it because of the Weasel stuff. They have ignored. I don't know. I mean, I keep trying, like, I keep switching between heavy armor to heavy toughness, and they both feel the same shit, to be honest. But I think if you have high anti-crit with high armor reduction, it feels better than toughness a little bit, but I don't know. I'm still kind of like, yeah, no, maybe. I don't know. Why not? But I don't have any more armor tallies, unfortunately, so... I'm probably gonna have to go with the cheap ones on 106. This is how I lose a lot of money, trying to do builds and tests which works better, the toughness, the armor, and this and that, and I just waste a lot of time, a lot of money on tallies all the time. Helps other people though, because we keep buying them. But since I don't play a lot to do PV and make money, I am bleeding at the moment. Plus helping a few people and stuff. So I think we're gonna have to switch back to armor and just go for the cheap stuff until I have money to buy the expensive ones again. Oh, we're under siege and the door is at 40%. I didn't even realize with all the talking and the gear and all that kind of stuff. I didn't even realize. Back up a bit, man. Let the warbirds be on the front. Where the fuck did you get? Where the fuck did you get those numbers? I mean, don't have to type all that because I know typing is a lot. Don't worry. I'm just saying, like, those numbers sound extremely high. Extremely high. I don't know how you're gonna get those numbers. They just don't feel possible. Yeah, that is possible. Yeah, but then you lose something else when you do that. Yeah, the armor bit, yeah, but the toughness number is too high. The anti-crit, yes, you can get it. It's the toughness number that I'm fighting a little bit extreme, especially when you gear up all on armor tallies. I have to check it out again and see. No, I don't see any Destro coming. It must mean everybody's on the keep. Doors down, Lord of 94. We're getting our asses kicked. We haven't won shit today. Right, I suppose we have to block around that area because they're coming from this war camp. If anyone's trying to get to the keep. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't have the armor that high and toughness at the same time. Don't know what's up with that Marauder. He was trying to kill this knight and he couldn't kill him, although he has his back turned to it. Oh, there's too many Destro on the top. Be careful. No. I think they're attacking the dwarf. We gotta go there. I don't think he likes my disarm. Look at his. Look how tanky he is compared to us. Look how tanky he is compared to us. No one. Fuck you, Jason. You woke up from your. Oh, you're not on Excel sheet today because spreadsheet help because it's you have finished work, right? You answered your own question. Like you said, how you said I keep saying you were I'm a dwarf, and how many times you have to keep telling me, right? Another wood self coming down. Another wood self coming down. One characteristic that dwarves have, Jason, you have to keep reminding yourself, is that we're stubborn as fuck. So yeah, probably you're gonna have to tell me a million times. And slowed and did. Too many? Too many. Oh, and wheat cells from the back. Dude, how many do you have to bring, for the love of God, Destro? Like, how many do you have to bring to kill a fucking engineer? Come on, man. Oh, the reinforcements arrived. Like, you know that we cannot cast lightning rod if there's 5 people shooting you. I mean, earlier on I was playing, it was 5 or 6 people hitting me, and I couldn't do lightning rod, which is 1 second cast because of pushback. Some of this shit has to become like instant. Well, you came today. I have to wake up tomorrow morning and fix some Excel sheets on that company I'm working for because something broke again. They broke something. Or I broke something. I don't know, but something is broken. So, no rest for the weekend. No rest tomorrow. Gotta wake up early, do that. Set up my build again here. Do some other stuff. Cook. Gotta do some nice roasting tomorrow for me, mom, and wife. And, and then we'll come stream with you boys for another 6-7 hours tomorrow. Well, maybe 5, I don't know, depends on the wife's mood, you know. Well, we got some kills up there, we can't really complain, that's alright. Lord is a 59. Alright, let's go up north again, see if we can find something. What the fuck are you wearing? Stop, I want to inspect. I want to see what you're wearing. I can't inspect. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I like the blades. Okay. No, just looking at the looks. I found interesting how like your chest piece doesn't have any arms. Like gloves or something like that. Yeah, we're not going out this year because things are a bit tough with you know, with the real life project is taking it took a large chunk out of the cash flow and it's still taking some, so we're gonna chill inside. What's not a bad thing, you know. I don't know, this whole thing, don't take this the wrong way, but like I think after a certain point the powers to be, let's put it this way, they made everything kind of like about spending money. Christmas, spending money. Easter, spending money. Thanksgiving, spending money. Valentine's, spend money. Birthdays, spend money. Name celebrations, spend money. Church events, spend money. You know what I mean? Like anniversaries, weddings, buy gold, buy jewelry, buy diamonds, buy all this. It's kind of like, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, you can definitely find happiness and have a good time with your partner without all that shit. Definitely, it's nice to go out every now and then. Don't disagree with that. I love that. Go have a good meal. But I feel like there's a lot of people out there that they feel the need that they must go out on like New Year's Eve. They must go out on Christmas Eve. They must drink champagne on like New Year's Eve. You know what I mean? It's the must part of it. Lord at 25. Well, except one thing, my love for you. That's free, buddy. 24/7. Well, the front is gonna crumble. We'll do. Oh, got some people here. Oh, Squiggy on the left. That Squiggy just went totally the wrong fucking way and deserves to die for that. Positioning is a thing. Got a Zilot in front of us here. Warband at the front's kind of fucked. Alright, we'll go with the flow. You're in good position there. I was out of position. Shaman on your left. Shaman on your left on the napalm. Oh shit, they'll wipe. No, we did. Thank you. Fucking Magus. Die, bitch. You see, like, I dropped the keg here, he dropped it there, but this keg doesn't heal me. That's how like small range that is. It needs to go way bigger than that. Alright, I won the first part. The second part with the chocolate caramelized shit, you give that to the wives. She loves chocolate and stuff. I don't. I need to finish this fucking project, man. We gotta arrange something. We gotta arrange something to be fun for both you and the kid. Dude, the amount of money you are talking about, Kisser, that you told me, I spend that on taxes and bills just for December. December is the worst month for expenditure in Greece. You get every single bill on December. Like, you get electricity bill, mobile phone, landline, water rates, car insurance, permit for driving, that's 2 cars, Christmas presents, insurance for the motorcycle and everything. Everything comes in December, dude. It's just an insane amount of money for December. This is the only reason why I hate December. Throughout the year, you know, you have half of them like 1 month and the other half on the other month. They kind of come every 2 months, rotating, whatever. But who is shooting this wonderful Slayer here? Who dares? Hey, that's something. You didn't end up empty-handed. I think that's the important thing. Little shaman wants to play. Has a tank. Has another 2 people behind there. Be careful. Kisser, the Lord is down, so the blob is coming. So we need to kind of like get on the sides a bit. Because the blob is coming. Unless that was the blob we fought before. I don't know, I'm not sure. I just realized that the keep is gone. What are we going to do? What are we gonna do? Hold on a second. I had some Warbans got disbanded. 57% destro. Fuck my life. 57. Well, I guess I know where those disbanding Warbans went. 3 out of 24, 1 out of 24, 5 out of 24, 22 out of 24. Alright, let's get towards Warhammer. Actually, he gets a bit boring. I don't see anybody coming. Ah, they locked it. Okay. Well, it looks like we know where those warbands went. Well, it depends. Algorithm. It just depends on the zone. But overall, the destro side does have more people. Yeah, that's the problem with X-Realm. You never know how things gonna turn out. I got 19, sir. We didn't have a lot of contribution. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Kisser, I'm gonna take 5 minutes, not a break. I'm just gonna take 5 minutes, talk a little bit about the population until we'll see if people are gonna go Dragon Week on High Pass. But my money's on a High Pass, to be honest. So, algorithm, give me a second to pull up a website, okay? Just bear with me for a moment. So, we did this yesterday as well, but there, I think this is the one, is it? Yeah. So, like the last 4 hours, right, which is the first top left graph here, as you can see, there's barely any order. It's all destro. It's an average of 1732, which I need to ask the guy over the website because I know him. If this means 17 people or this means like 17%. I'm not sure what this is, but definitely last 4 hours order's been fucked completely. You mean when the map locks? It will be the little bag. If you won one, will be in your email. If you won one, I will explain this mechanism in a second. No, it's not. So 8 hours, we still had a lot of destro with a big spike here. Order picked up, dropped, and then order died out again. 24 hours, right? Look how much destro. We get a little bit of an order, massive destro, very little order, massive destro, order, and then massive destro again. 48 hours, same shit. 7 days, as you can see, like destro is really population, and at 1 year, right? We have 15.13 more destro. Like population wise, destro kind of always seem to have the minutes. I know sometimes you guys play different time zones and order has more population. It happens, but on average throughout the year, destro do have a 15. I think that's a percent. I have to check with Walder at some point. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And here you can this is the T2. Here also algorithm, you can also check population per thingy, kills on scenarios, kills. Let's see, do we have kills on tier 4, kills all RVR on tier 2 plus percentage? Is that the case or is the other way around? I don't know. So for kills, last 4 hours, destro have 2.72%. 8 hours, 2% more kills than order. For 24 hours, 1% for order in the 24 hours. 48 hours, order has more kills. Despite the population we just seen, that's a lot more destro. Order did have in the last 48 hours more kills. 7 days, order again. 14 days, order again. 30 days order on the kill, 2%. But I mean, 2% is not a huge number. 5% is big, the way I see it. Overall, throughout the year, Destra has more people, but we do more kills on average. What else can we check here? Because I don't even remember what else you can do here. Because it has a loot of stuff. And it's about classes, the rest of it, so. What else we have? Also wanted to check today. Man, I need to really pull all these links into one fucking tab. Because I have them in different folders for some reason. Right now, 74. What? Oh, kills. I was like, what the hell? Sorry, that's the population, 57. Okay, that's more normal. I was like, what the hell? That's the kill ratio, man, for today. 3 minutes ago. This is the kill ratio 3 minutes ago. Because like my clock says 9:03, it here says 9 o'clock. Look at this kill ratio. 74% kills for Destro, 26 for Order, 57% Destro right now. Let's see. Witch Hunters, 43%. That's a problem, man. I still don't know if Witch Hunters and Witch Elves are actually efficient in Warbands. 43%. Destro has 40% Witch Elves. It's a huge chunk to those solo classes. I still call them solo classes, the Stealthers. Ranged DPS, 50% Shadow Warriors. This used to be Lions, but, you know, they're all gone. Lions, what we got? 33%. Yeah, it used to be 50 to 60 per day. It dropped down there after the patch. So we lost about 20% on that one. It got split on a little bit Slayer, but mainly Shadow Warriors. We got Witch Elves. Marauders is low on Destro. I don't know why Marauders are so low on Destro. I still feel it's a great class, but... Yeah, the Lion, Jason lost immunity to knockdowns and slows on the pet. The pet needs to go at 5 feet to pull, not 15. It lost a little bit, about 10% damage, the pet. Then the White Lion lost AoE damage. It's the amount the Witch Hunter gets, and the same went to the Marauder. Marauder Lion lost a little bit of AoE damage, and they gave it to the Witch Elf Witch Hunter, so the total damage of Warband does increase. And they buffed the single target abilities a little bit for Marauder and stuff to compensate for that difference. So yeah, that's why the Lion is down 20% plus. So yeah, I think we have to wait about 2 more weeks to see where the Witch Hunters and Witch Elves is going to drop, and see if we're going to get an increase on this and have a bit better fights on Open RVR. We need to see if they're actually working well, but today is a bad day for Destro. 74% of kills is on Destro. So that's for the population and things on average. And let's see, where did the fight go? High pass. We did say high pass. It did go to high pass. Mouse. So if you get a bag, okay, and one thing you can do is you can do .bag on your chat. It will tell you how close you are to getting a bag. So if you do get a bag or the map locks and you're going to receive some crests, after 2 minutes or whatever, it comes to your mailbox. You just have to open it and take it. Personally, I wouldn't wait for it. Just go play your game, but before you log out, just grab it. Don't get the Annihilator stuff. No, get the Genesis until you have the back and the 4 gems, the 4 jewels, right? And then you're probably gonna need another 20, I think, or 25 to get the fortress weapon. You're gonna need that. You need the subjugator and some crests, I think. Get the back and the 4 jewelry first, right? And then just only pick up the crests. I don't know, if you do any PvE, you can skip buying the Annihilator and the Conqueror, and then you can get Vanquisher from the bags, the whole set of Vanquisher from the bags, because it's an extremely good set for you. As a healer, as a DPS, you need to buy with crests the set from the Scenario Vendors. The Scenario usually have the O-spec for most classes. So check that out, because for the healers and the tanks, for example, the tanks get the shield stuff on OpenRVR, the DPS on that, the same for you. But don't get, I would say don't get the Annihilator and stuff. Just do a dungeon or two, get one of the PvE sets to unlock, skip Conquer, get PvE again, and then get the Vanquisher from the bags, and then save every single crest until your end game. No, see, finishing work any minute, and she's gonna go to her parents. She said she's coming back at 1 or 2 o'clock. I don't really want to go to, you know, parents in law and all that stuff, so I'll let go. KV, yeah, okay, I can do KV. I can do KV.
Visited. Remember to write to your ma.
Hold on, let me try and find something for you, Mouse. Find you a link, bear with me. I can only go that fast. Ooh, I hate when you get that white screen loading. Okay, learn how to type in spell fixer. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. I do suck at typing. Okay, so I want that one. All right, Mouse, I'm gonna put a link in the chat here on Twitch, okay? And just to be fair, I'll put that on YouTube as well, since we're multi-streaming. So regarding the gear, this is from 2025 early or whatever, but it's still valid, okay? Have a look on that video I made a while back. It will explain a few things for you, okay? At least I hope it does. And like I said, hopefully in 2 weeks, no pun intended for the people that know what I'm talking about, the website should be on, and then you can go and read a lot of things about contribution, RVR, gear, and all that. I have a lot of stuff on my website, but we gotta fix it first. We got some issues. So basically, my website, I tried to just bring everything from all sources, including like wiki and stuff like that, into one place. It's been a pain in the ass over the years. You lagging a lot? Tell you what, just close your client and your launcher and rerun them just to refresh your memories and all that. So we are gonna Alt F4 works every time. if you can't go out. Or Alt Control Delete and crash the client. Alright, so Destra have 40% AO in high pass, and we have 200% here. Yeah, we're gonna be overrun. That's for sure. Man, we're back on this. I'll wait for you. Yeah, Destra having so much fun. Run to the work camp. Get to the chopper and run away. Get to the chopper and get away. I'll wait for Kisar. I can't be asked with this shit back and forwards, man. It's boring as fuck. Yeah, we were just showing some stats about this. Over the year, they're about 15% more. Yes. But over 365 days, we get a 2% more kill rate. We kill a little bit more. I don't know why, but we just went through the stats. But yeah, I mean, look, most people find Destro classes more attractive. No worries, dude, no worries. But the thing is, even from when the game officially launched, right, people find more attractive Destro classes. Like, if I was to choose between the looks of a Chosen and the looks of a Knight, I will pick a Chosen. If I was to choose the looks of an Archmage over a Shaman, I will pick a Shaman. Shaman is more fun. I have an Archmage, I have a Shaman, but a Shaman is just more fun. I don't know why. The same way Engineer feels more fun than the Magus. I mean, Orcs are also well designed. I mean, both the Chopper and the Black Orc are impressively visually. You know, get to the Chopper with a Whirlwind. The Orc tank actually feels like a tank. It's massive, it's big, you can grow bigger. You know, it has all those effects, and naturally people would like to play those a little bit more, so it makes sense to have more population like that. Oh, he's back. Hold on a second. Let me send a PM quickly. Hey, Euler, how you doing, buddy? Not bad, Mueller. Just, you know, usual streaming, playing games, getting aggravated, moaning, complaining, raging, having fun. All of the above. Alright, now I need to find where Kisser went. Where's the... I'm trying to clarify when we're looking at the population that it says average advantage is 15.37. I'm trying to understand if that is 15 people or 15%. He's asking me questions now. Hold on a second, boys. They will kill me, doesn't matter. How do they get the answer? Then the kill. The wrong one. Ah, I see. Hold on a second. Thank you for the res. Sorry, I'm contacting the guy that has the website. I want to know if that was is a percentage, but I think that's people, and then he also has a percentage. He has both people and percentage. Oh, okay. So while we were looking, it was actually 15 people. So Destra, on a percentage, they have 1.62% more people in a yearly base. Which is 15 people, which is half a warband on average. Okay, so it's 1.6% more destro, and that translates to about 15 people on average throughout the year. Alright, Kisser, it looks like you made the right call, man. This is where the fight comes. People from high paths left and they're all coming here. I'm on my way to join you at the front lines. Ah, which reminds me. Who was was it algorithm? Algorithm. Where's that chat? Was it algorithm? Yeah, it was algorithm. Hey, algorithm, are you still around? One little blackguard coming up the hill. Watch out for the Sork. He's hitting you. Blackguard's coming up for the punt. Blackguard's coming up for the punt. And he dodged my punt. But he sent you flying. Well, that's what their tanks do, man. Like, that's how Destra get kills. They either pull with a Marauder or they punch you into a warband. Third option, get lots of choppers, spam 2 buttons and run forward. Oh, I'm gonna piss them off so much. Out of range. Why am I not surprised? Warband behind us, like massive incoming. You see very few. What? Sorry. Sorry, I missed your previous message. Hold on a second. Would you say that the least player class is probably the Blackguard because I have one of their damage outputs? It's just kind of sad, no matter how. Well, the Blackguard people. I think Blackguard is for the average player, like the IB, the difficult classes, because they have a double mechanism. They have a lot of buttons, a lot of situational things, but. Don't forget that they may not output as much as a Chosen, as far as I'm concerned, but they are super personal guards on warbands, the bodyguards. They do very well against one person, and they have an extreme sustain. Like, I truly feel like if you put a 200 Chosen and a 200 Blackguard with no regeneration bullshit builds, just a DPS kind of form build, the Blackguard would outlast the Chosen in every single aspect. Every single aspect. And I don't know how we compare DPS because I don't play the classes, but I do know, like, I have been hit from a Chosen 200 for over 1,000 damage on my NG. Less from the Blackguard, but the Blackguard seems to... for me, it's better. Like, I have seen 200 Blackguards fight 6 people and don't give a shit. Maybe they were not good people. I have seen sword and board Blackguard fight 9 people, kill 3 and then die. I don't know, like, because also depends on the skill of the player, the gear and what you're fighting, right? But the fights that I watch like that, they were all level 40s. I don't know about the gear levels or whatever. Alright, let's, where do you want to go? You want to go, let's go, Kisser, go high pass, there's a warband of Destra there, we'll see if there's some random people. I'll come with you. So, it's also how you want to play, like, for example, I'm playing a defensive engineer, it takes ages to kill anything, but, you know. Oh, you're 24? Oh, no. Let me explain something in general, not just for the Blackguard, okay? This will be generally for all the classes. So, some classes, like the engineer that I'm playing, they have no fluctuation. The engineer starts at this level, ends at this level. It's like your experience throughout the leveling is flat. Okay, you'll see what that means. If you play a shaman DPS, for example, okay, you start very low and you start rising until you get to your best. Okay, then you have some other classes which start they are super good at the beginning, then they start dropping, and then they level off where they should be at the end game. You have some other, you know, every class has its own little turn of how it levels up. So you have to really give time to the class to show. One prime example of things like that is witch elves. Witch elves, for example, they start very low, then towards the end of tier 1 feel powerful, then they go down to shit completely. And I mean completely shit. You cannot kill anything with a witch elf until you get your beast endgame gear alone. This is why you will see a lot of leveling witch elves to be going like in groups of 3s and 4s, and I'm fine with that. I complain a little bit, but I'm kind of fine with that because I understand the difficulty you can have to kill something. But once they hit 40, there's no excuse for them to run in groups of 4s and 5s. So every class has its own little cycle of thing. Blackguard is kind of nice on tier 1, but then it falls off a little bit and you get the gear because you're trying to play a Blackguard or any tank for that matter, right? At level 24, you don't have that 60% block. You don't have that 45% parry. You know what I mean? You don't have your skills healing you for more because you level up. You don't have enough renown. Pretty much any build that you can do in any class, right? Any build. It's my personal opinion that you need to have renown 68 at least. Yeah, let's see, dodge my disarm there from the looks of things. Things didn't go her way, jump backwards, stealth, and go. I want those fucking skills, man. So give it time, get some gear. Romero, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. So depending what class you play, is that the important thing. Okay, 2 dodges. Second with self. I mean, you see what I mean? Like 3 fucking witch elves and a zealot. I hate these setups. I don't personally. I mean, I look around as much as I can on order because it's a lot easier to see things when people are attacking you than being next to you. But I really haven't seen recently this kind of. I haven't seen recently this kind of like setup for order. You know what I mean? Like, I see a lot more witch elves, like 4 witch elves and a healer, 5 witch elves and a healer. I don't see the witch hunters anymore. There used to be more, but I try and pay attention once again, but I don't see it. But the question is why? I will ask you a question on the party chat. Goddamn caps. Okay. I mean, despite the fact I got my ass kicked, because everybody loves to heal me. Because you're not worth shit. Still a good fight. We got a weed self out of the 3 plus the healer. We got 1. It's fucking amazing. So they went inside. How many is that? I suppose still 3 weed selves. The zealot. 1 zealot, 1 weed self. Well, the tank is going in, or not. Yeah, they're at the back. Yeah, I need the ring, man. I need the 10,000 ring for this. One more with self. Well, probably the other 2 are waiting there. Probably. Yes, it's stealthed. Okay, sir, they all left. We're down to 0 population for Destro. I'm right behind you, though. Well, I'm going down. We can't. We can't out DPS the Zilla. Oh, there's another zealot. Okay, there were, okay, 3 zealots. Yeah, too many healers, man. I've always Destro have too many tanks and too many healers, man. Like, what? How many healers do they have now? Let's see, Destro healers. 86. Order has 70. Half a warband more of healers on Destro side.
Good day.
No healing debuff. You can't play your dwarf. Yeah, no worries. I gotta hire a slayer just to run around and just apply the debuff, then he can die. Is there a trainer in this war camp? Because I did 1 point wrong on the skills. Right, I'm gonna go Aldorf and actually fix my points because I don't have the extra 15% damage and I think we kinda need it. And I think we have to go KV and start roaming, do the NASCAR thing and go circles. Because everybody left High Pass, there's no one left there. Hmm? A second, why is... No, not that one. Oh. Hello. Okay. Sorry, I thought my microphone was kind of doing some stuff, but looks not. Kisser, are you gonna be around tomorrow morning? My thoughts on 200 Swordmaster. I don't know. Highest 200 DPS on order? I haven't played these classes for like 6-7 years. I don't really know if they're really good or bad, but I do know due to the spirit damage, like the Chosen, they do a lot of damage, and people seem to like them a lot running around. But that's all. That's how far I can go. Because if you don't play a class for a while, then things on ROR are changing fast. I can't keep track of it. I try to focus on the engineer, how many nerfs I'm going to get in every patch. So. But people like it. There's always this debate how powerful the tanks are compared to each other, but in the end of the day, despite the fact that I also play solo, man, there's one universal truth. It doesn't matter what gear you have, it doesn't matter how good you are, it doesn't matter how smart you are, it doesn't matter, any of that shit just doesn't matter. Because it only will matter on a 6v6, which that scene doesn't really exist much on the server. Ranked is dead. Scenarios, yeah, if you're fighting pugs, doesn't really matter. If you have a 6-man, you're okay. You don't have to be excellent and competitive to win it. The blob will always eat you up. There's a lot of people say, oh, I'm competitive. I had this discussion many times. Some people say, I'm competitive, I like competitive. I said, look, bring your warband, the whole 24-man, practice, excellent skills, whatever, beast gear. I'll just bring 3-pack warbands. Let's do it. Doesn't matter how good they are. 3-pack warbands will eat them alive. And that is what happens on OpenRVR. The blob wins, the guy with the more numbers. Of course, when you have numbers and they don't coordinate, even one warband can kill 2. And I'm going that path to explain something. If you actually play warband versus warband, one warband versus one warband, in a competitive set, okay, no interference in arena, think about an arena kind of thing. It has not that gameplay, warband versus warband, that gameplay, and even if you're watching it, it has nothing to do with what you see on every stream when you go up in OpenRVR. In OpenRVR, you probably see a warband clashing with another warband. One warband dies within 10-15 seconds. In a competitive setup, all right, everybody's on Discord, everybody knows what they're doing and all that kind of stuff. If the first kill happens in less than 5 to 7 minutes, then the warband that died is shit or somebody fucked up badly. Usually in that setup, people know what they're doing. It will take about 10 minutes for the first death. And that death is going to be instantly resurrected by Shaman or an Archmage. And then after 4, 5, 6 minutes will be the next death. And then it will start crumbling down if someone's going to win. And also you might say warband of 50% and have amazing recovery rate and come back up and actually kill the other warband. It's a lot of things that affect it. But what you watch here is nothing to competitive games that when it used to exist, because there was a time every weekend guilds will challenge other guilds, warband versus warband, to come out and play. We'll go and watch, participate. Every other weekend we had racial warbands like Chaos versus Dwarves, Greenskins versus Dwarves. We gather up in an empty map, we fight, people come watch, whatever. Now these things don't exist because truly there aren't any competitive true guilds out there to say, yeah, Saturday we get our 24, you get your 24, we fight. All right, same thing as the cities. When cities were going on and everybody was saying, yeah, we don't want to stomp the pugs on the cities, it needs to be fair, we are competitive warbands. And then the devs made it so that the first 10 minutes you queue, it queues pre-mades with pre-made warbands. Pre-made warbands versus pre-made warbands. After 10 minutes, it fills those and then start filling random shit. And I know this because people from guilds back in the day came to my stream and they were talking about this, and the devs were here and stuff like that. As soon as that got implemented, right, they all started waiting 10 minutes before the queue to go against the pags. And when you start asking them, they're like, oh, but my healers are not in today, I can't be competitive. Oh, my tank is missing, one tank is missing and we can't do it, and stuff like that. Bullshit. So people will say a lot of shit. Only a few of them actually mean it. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, anytime. I mean, you can see the stream. You see spots on the party. Fuck it, we'll even make a warband if more people want to join us. Of course. Is this our keep? Oh, this is our keep. No, their keep. Shit. Alright, we might get a few people killed here on the way down. It's out the inner door at 78%. Sorry about that, wife came back. Alright, there is a spot here. I don't remember what is this spot here? Yeah, there's a spot you actually don't get dismounted. It's a bit more to the left. Okay. I was trying to regroup with our friends. Seems to be a fight up there. Witch Elf, Witch Hunter, Lion. Oh, Marauder. Regeneration bastard. Heal the other dudes. Heal the other dudes if you can. Let's disarm this bastard. Oh, did you go with a shield? You switched to mid path? Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, just to tell you, I don't know, I'm assuming you haven't played this before. Just to tell you one thing. It's really good, but you have to be in combat constantly. If you stay at the back lines and you're not DPSing something, you can't heal effectively. Actually, you can't really do shit. So, you have to really keep DPSing stuff. And remember, if you see a Magus, if you need to do a lot of damage to output heal, go for the pet. The pet has almost 0 armor and shit, so you do almost full damage to it. Therefore, your damage will be a little bigger. Welcome back, sir. Okay, sorry, I asked you a question earlier. I don't know if you heard it. Will you be around tomorrow morning? That's a lot of death trap there, man. Back up, because they're gonna jump us. That's our key, but they have the inner courtyard, so... Dock. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, we got reinforcements. Get the witch. Lion pull. Das ist stealthed. Oh, man. I want to think, Mouse, you got some crest, right? Just double checking. Go with the flow. Go with the flow here. They'll help us pass. Alright, good. Stick to the right. Hopefully we can pass with these guys. Don't stop, keep going. I'm keeping an eye on you, but it's not like a lot of things I can do, but... Alright. Kiss, you might want to take the tunnel to come down. Might be a lot easier. Are we fighting something? Oh, no, just a shaman on the top. Yes and no. Sorry, I know I give some... They sound bullshit as answers, but I have to explain because it's not that simple. Overall, okay, scenarios will give you a lot of XP and some renown. Open world PvP will give you a lot of renown and a little bit less of XP. So it's kind of like inverted, okay? Here is the thing. If you're winning the scenarios, okay, you'll be getting more XP and more renown. So the renown level can reach the RVR renown level, if you like. But you're also going to be getting a lot more XP if you're winning. You know what I mean? Now, when it comes to RVR though, what I just said is if you are part of a warband, if you are playing solo or in a small group, 3 to 6 people, my healer died, maybe I can pick him up, and you are getting kills, right? Your renown will be a lot more than the scenario, especially if you manage to do kills when you have AO, because it's the renown you would get plus that percentage. So right, for example, right now here in KV, Order has 80% renown. So if I kill somebody solo, which is higher level, and let's say I would get 1,000 renown, for example, and I kill him now that we have 80, I'm gonna get 1,800. You see how that works? So it's best if you mix it up a bit. Right? Then if you run a lot of hours with a warband, yes, probably you will get a lot of renown because you get those 2, 3, 4, 5 because you get from everybody around there, especially if you're a healer. Now we go to, because you talk about renown, but I want to talk about rewards in general so people get this. Now, when it comes to crests, right, war crest to get your gear, the worst thing is warbands. That is the worst way to go about acquiring your war crest is warbands, because in a warband there's 24 people. If the warband kills one person, and just for the example, it drops one crest, that means that you have to roll a dice to win it against 23 other people. Alright, where are you guys? Are you coming down or are you taking... Mouse, go back to war camp and go follow the path with the dotted lines down up north, just behind the war camp, and take the portal. It will teleport you down here. I'll come and meet you up. So, warband is the worst because you get a kill and then you have to roll against 23 people. Small groups, like we have here 3 people, 2 people. We kill somebody, we roll against another 2 people in this example. If it's a whole group of 6, you roll against another 5. So your chances of getting crests is a lot higher in a small group than it is in a warband. So if you want to farm crests, that is the best way, is to do it with that. Now, scenarios on the other hand, okay, is the... Oops, wrong button. It's the best way for farming crests, but here's the problem. Only if you are winning. Scenarios will give you a lot only if you're winning, because you're gonna get 10 every win, plus 1 or 2 if you are like top healer, top DPS and stuff like that. So time-wise, if you're winning, scenarios are best. Second best is groups, and the last one is warbands. And if you are with friends and they want to help you out, they can also pass, therefore you get more. Even if you are in a warband, when you say get a lot of kills, right? How many people would a warband have to kill for everyone to get 100 crests? So effectively 2,260 or 2,200 crests. Like, how many kills would that constitute? Because you can do like 10 winning scenarios and get 100. You can kill 10 people as a group, you get 40. You kill 10 and you roll against 2 people, so you can get 20. But in a warband, everybody gets 1 in a 20. Yeah, if you are in a warband with a guild in the passing, yes, but if you're going to pack warband, and most people will, at the beginning at least, right? Because I'm always assuming I'm talking to beginners, they're going to join a pack warband, a guild, or maybe they just want to make a guild. So it's best if you do one of the above. If you are in an organized warband, yeah, you get shitloads of it, and some people also passing some crafts, whatever. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better. I'm always explaining this in a newbie kind of setting. If you're experienced, you know what you're doing. You don't need my explanation of shit. But I also don't mind when people jump in and also add more input, because sometimes I also could be making mistakes and say something wrong or miss something. So I'm saying that because I may not agree with you sometimes, but I do appreciate the feedback, and I want people to be chatty about whatever they want to do, you know, and help with and helping other people. But we all have the right to disagree in a lot of things. That's how we get all the good stuff out, but disagreeing. I do what I can, but I'm trying to see where you are. Oh, you're down there. Okay. I'm upstairs in the oil, by the way, on the outer oil, looking inside. So the Lord... Oh shit, they captured the keep. Run away. Holy shit, run away. They're all gonna come out pouring. Shit. Ah! Hey, Dufty. Dufty, are you back in the game? You want to play sometimes? What are you doing? I know you got your account back. Have you been playing? What's happening? Mouse, let's go this way because unfortunately the tunnel is only one way, so we're gonna have to run back to work camp. And we might be able to get away from here. Otherwise we're just gonna, the warband's gonna run over us. What level are you? 24. Oof, you have a little bit until you get your fast mount. He's out of range, but... Oh! Witch Elf and Warrior Priest and Zealot on me. Oh, there's a whole fucking more coming. There. Fucking destroy. It's just too many. You better use your goddamn band. Sorry, Mouse. We were going for the black orc, but I got jumped by the witch elf and the zealot at the back. And then they called their friends. Yeah, that's true. It's a fast way back to the work camp. True. Kisser, I don't know what to say to your last message, man. I mean, babies are babies. They're never gonna stop crying. It's, you know what? I have some people here in the area where I live, and they like have like a couple of kids, and sometimes I listen to them talking, and they're like, "Yeah, oh man, no, raising kids is okay. It's not a problem, whatever." And then I realize what they do, and they say it's so easy. What they do is they give the babies to the grandmothers. Like, hey, hold it. I need to go for a cup of coffee. You hold the child. You keep whatever the expression is. You know, I want to go out with my wife. You keep it for a week. I want to go on vacation, dude. Like this, I can raise a fucking army of babies. When you're doing it yourself, it's a pain in the ass. We love the kids. You know, I'm assuming most of you are realized I'm gonna make a kid. I have to do some, you know, compromises, whatever, but there's a lot of people that use the grandparents as a crutch, and that way, you know, oh, I'm gonna need to go shopping, take the kid. I need to go for a drink, take the kid, wash the kid, feed the kid. Yeah, like that. I can do it. Boys on the party, go to fort. We should have contribution because the fort is going to open up and they're going to block it. Let's go inside the fort. FTD, no, I'm not Papa yet. Hopefully one day, but Tips is going to be Daddy. We're going to have mini Tipdooms around. God save us. It's going to be like 2 or 3 of them asking 1,000 questions per game. I need to hire an assistant. Yeah. Alright, I got a reservation. I see both of you here, so we're good. Okay. Guys, for this one, okay, I think it's best if we find a warband to go in for more renown for you guys that you really need it. Not so much for the crest, but for the XP and the renown, we need to go in a warband. And this will fill the bar up for Kisser as well to finish his weekly. Let's see if there is a warband we can join all together. Right, there is one called Afrit. I'm just gonna leave the party so we can do this. They will be better for your gains. So yeah, there should be this. There are spots in Afrit. Alright, you're both in, I'm in. Okay, it doesn't matter, we're not in the same group. This is about grinding more rewards for you guys, okay? We do have 4 minutes before this starts. So it's a good time for everybody, stream-wise and gaming-wise, to grab some more wine for Kisser, a cup of coffee for me. I don't know what Max is eating, maybe some cheese. No offense, dude. And we'll see how things go when we come back. I'm gonna park myself inside. We've got 4 minutes, and I'll be back, okay? So grab your stuff. And let's see if we're gonna have a good fort. One more minute. It's making the coffee. I'm back. Sorry about that. No, okay.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
No, wife is going to her parents. We're free to stream more. More. Where the hell is the Warband leader, man? Alright, so this dude is at the BO over there. Alright, where is this dude? Oh, he's up there. For the fort? No. Hey, Lord Mac. You don't need something for the fort, no. But generally speaking, I personally carry with me 2 oils, 1 rum. I don't do cannons and stuff, so I want to have an oil just in case, because sometimes I go alone and do shit, so I like to have one with me, and I have a rum just in case I'm in the right position to assist and do things a little bit faster. Oh. Fuck me. Dude, I take too much fucking damage. I mean, I'm mitigating, like, I took 300 damage from agonizing, I mitigated 600, so I'm doing a nice big amount. Alright, watch out on your right, because the warband is coming. It's capturing the BO to your right, Kisser. Watch out to your right. Run. Run. Like, the two wheat-cells open up on me, I went down to 20% instantly, dude. I gotta look into that. Well, loads of red. Look at that blob. Dude, like, where the fuck is the healers, man? Did I get any heals on this? 0 heals. Well, definitely this is not a warband leader, especially this has the group open, because there's no leading. This one. Anyways, we'll get some better stuff. Suppose we'll start defending. Yeah, at least we're also getting the kill quest for the event. Because I mean, we've done a lot of kills, we've done enough kills today, but just not as much as we need. Counter push. Dude, my fucking group just doesn't have any healers. I think this guy is a fucking DPS. Yeah, we don't have a healer. But what happened? Still in the warband, what happened? I don't know. That could be lag, or I don't know. It's a game does have weird things that can happen. Oh, you're just sitting at the edge and it keeps supporting you, basically. It's a predictive algorithm of positioning. Well, it looks like we have 151 kills for Destro, 175 for us, but it still doesn't feel enough. We need to kill more. Oh, you stupid line of sight. Man, the amount of fucking healing they get. Well, I don't think this is gonna go well, despite the fact that we're getting more kills than Duster at the moment. I still don't feel this is gonna go very well because I think when it comes to the push, they're gonna have a lot of stackable AoE. I don't see us having a lot of healers. They have a lot more of a lot of things. No, from my experience, we never had a lot of healers. As I said a bit earlier, time zone is important, and also warband leaders are important, because I can tell you one thing for certain. Like when Hello GG runs warbands, there's half the warband is Destro players that log in on order. Half of them. It's like a daily thing. The mains are Destro. If GG goes to Destro, they log in their mains. So it depends, but there, like when we do scenario, for example, is like 1 in 30 that we're gonna get like 5-6 healers. Well, when I play Destro, have like 4 out of 10 that get like 6-7 healers. It's always, from my experience, Destro seems to have a lot more healers. Because even today we seen the stats a bit earlier, and the order has 70 healers, Destro had 86. But it kind of fluctuates a lot, but yeah. And also, like, the same thing for tanks. Destro seem to have more tanks, simply because people like to play 200 Chosens. They like the looks of the Blackworks. I mean, people don't like to play, for example, Knights, because Knights don't really do anything as 200 is the worst tank in the game. So, I don't know, I don't like the feathers either, right? IBs, it's a bit more difficult to play them, right? So, people just play Knights with shields, only for the warbands, you know, stuff like that. It's a lot of factors. I think the main one is time zone, and everybody has their own little experience of it. But overall, due to population indifference, because there's more characters, if you like, created in the server than order, it's natural that Destro will have more healers, they will have more tanks. Since we're talking about those two specific categories, over order, just because of the simple simple numbers. They have more people, therefore they have more of those. So it's also natural when the population is low that maybe that time there's more healers than DPS on Destro, there's more healers than tanks, so you see a lot of them in scenarios, you see them on the field, so it depends. But generally speaking, they do have more of everything. %, and we're still up here, shit. Now, I don't, like, what fort did we do yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before we did the fort? Which fort was it? What was the fort that we crashed? Somebody remembers? Dude, this postern door is fucking huge. I've never actually noticed this because there was a complaint about this specific fort. I don't know, I don't even know when that happened, but Destro were complaining that the doors in this keep are too narrow and they can't get through. And I'm just thinking, yes, we were doing a Destro keep, didn't we? This is like twice the size of the Destro fucking keeps. What the shit? I need a tape measure. Somebody had a tape measure. We need to measure this. And this is the end of this. And we're dead. Stackable melee AoE. Adherage, what time is it now where you are? Holy shit, we actually held. Holy shit. Fuck Sigmar, man. Grimnir wins. You still are at 2 p.m. Okay. So if we go 2 hours back, that would have been 12 o'clock noon for you. So 12 o'clock noon. Oh shit, you released? Oh fuck. No, I forgot to tell you. In a fort, when you're defending, if you release and you're not resurrected, you end up in prison. It's a mechanic where the attackers can thin out the defenses. Now, in order for you to get out, somebody has to come and open the door for you. Don't leave, like don't teleport. You want to keep the contribution here. Same thing. That's what happens to defenders. We go in a box. You never release. You wait for the res. Either we all go or nobody. And if you're an attacker and you release, you get a 3-4 minute debuff on your wounds. So just chill, grab a cup of coffee for a minute, and just watch the stream. I forgot to mention that to you. Sorry. I thought it'd been 21. That I thought you might have done a few. Didn't feel the need to run you through it. Ooh. That's okay. I am resurrectable here. So basically what you do is when you die, you put a nice X on region, so somebody will click on that, see where you are, and resurrect you. Hey, it's not about dying. I know you don't mind. Hold on a second, sorry. Well, I went as a good order. I went upstairs to help with the people upstairs, and I got punted, and I landed out here and I died. But you know, DPS healers don't bother to actually res people. So also, Mouse, it's not about you know, you are mining dying. Is the fact that now for the duration of the fort you just have to chill there. That's the thing. But it looks like Destro might get in. Like, I'm watching my warband and it's going down. No one's resurrected the other party for a long time. I mean, somebody needs to work on recovery. Otherwise, we're gonna lose this. Yeah, warband is dying, but somebody has to work on recovery. We are a very pug warband. I mean, like, my group doesn't have heals. Only one tank. Some of them, they're still alive. Like, one group is still alive, they're fighting it. We still have 70 kills more than Destro, but Destro is rising rapidly. I mean, like, a healer needs to somehow you know, they need to start getting healers up to get more people up. But I think this is the end of this. We're not doing very well on recovery. Our healers don't do recovery very well. I mean, my warband might die because it's the puggy one, but before the same thing happened on the previous push. We kind of lost 50% of the warband, and then we kind of recovered. Yeah, we're losing on low res. Yeah, people are shouting this. This is the like, recovery for new players is really important. Like, people die, you need to resurrect, starting with healers, tanks, and then DPS. You need the healers up, so you keep healing. You heal a healer, you start healing your warband. The healer comes up, he raises somebody else, starts healing. So everybody that gets resurrected starts resurrecting the next guy. You need to have that thing going. If you don't recover quickly, then everything goes to shit. And alright, we're gonna respawn. Because that's it. Now, if we can get if we can get out, that'll be good. But yeah, we got order outside. Maybe we can get out. It has happened before. It's not very often though, but it has happened before. The fact that, you know, you can lose like this, and then you can do a counter push. There is time. And manage to get back in and kick them out. On both sides. It's not happens very frequently, but you never know. Oh, lag is kicking in. This PowerPoint presentation is it's coming to you from Fix It TV. It's a special version of the game, so you can enjoy every frame. Well, I thought our tanks were pushing, but I ended up further in than the tanks. Dude, I don't get how that fucking thing happens every time. The DPS, range or melee, always end up dying further in than the tanks. Shouldn't the tanks, like, already be at the backlines or whatever, trying to get some healers and stuff? Alright, for the new guys, okay? Just for the new guys. When we say push, okay? And for all people that don't get it, like old players. When we say push, we don't mean go to the door and stop here, okay? We need push means you go as far in as you can and you start spreading left and right. If you stop here, you block like 100 people behind you. When we say push, you get in as far as you can and you break left and right and make room for more people to come in. Stopping at the door to do heals, AoEs, anything that you don't move, you block 100 people behind you. Collision works for your friendlies as well. Doesn't matter if you're a tank or if you're a DPS or a healer. You push, either as a healer stay out, do AoEs and hot people, whatever, or you get in. You don't stop at the door, man. You gotta get at least where the pillars are here. You gotta give room for other people to get in, so the melee have stackable AoE and people can spread and then the healers come in. Do not stop at the fucking door. And remember, collision only lasts 3 seconds, which means if you push forward, after 3 seconds you pass one person, right? And the best way to avoid the collision in there is to walk in zigzagging like this, forward and zigzag. That's the best way to create minimal stack or stackiness, whatever the word is, there. Destroyer seems like Destroyer is dropping behind us. Okay, also, for everybody but Mouse as well, don't forget forts. They do have, after I don't know how many years that happened, but they do have the extra mechanics now that you need, like Destra, for example, they need to be hitting the Lord. And they also need to DPS this big barrel over there. I don't know exactly what everything does, because I don't really want to know. I just know I have to kill it. So in order for the Lord to go down, they have to have a group DPSing. DPSing the mechanic on the bottom and the Lord at the top. Some other keeps like the one we did last time. There's one friendly NPC, we need to keep it alive. The more HP our NPC loses, the less damage we do at the Lord. So if we keep it at 100%, we do 100% on the Lord. If it's a 50%, we do 50% damage. And that can grind down a lot of time when it comes to the fort. Man, if we actually get out again, we can actually win this, because they need 20. They need 20 minutes. I'm only gonna be able to do a little bit of damage before I die again. Oh, or not at all. Imagine I was trying to cast something for 1 second and it didn't happen. If we come out again, and we can grind sometimes so they don't DPS the barrel. We can slow them down enough. Maybe we can win this. It will depend if people don't just give up and come back again. We got in once, we can get in again. It's seriously, if people don't get pissed off and abandon this, we can win this. I don't remember what is the timer, like to kill a boss with 160 people, for example, in the fort. I think it's 6 minutes or 7 minutes. I don't know what the time is for killing the boss because it has a lot of HP. So if we can keep them busy to grind the time, I don't know, now it's 19 minutes, grind it down to 10. And then keep a certain amount of them busy, maybe we can win on time. I just hope people just don't give up, resurrect and just go back in. We just need to push. Also, like, if we kill this guy, he's not gonna be inside. He's got to go out and then try and get back in. It's not gonna be easy, but it is a possibility. Good. I mean, he's probably going to be resurrected from the top, but less incoming damage for us. Oh, they're dropping. Go, go, stupid phosphorus shells. Go. Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Because like the more people they have down here, the less people are DPSing inside. So we could grind this on thing. 770 kills for Dastro, 666. Wow. For order. This can work, man. Dying, it means nothing in this game. You don't lose anything. But winning the fort is everything. Let us out, man. Hello, buddy. Okay, there we go. Is there a timer on using the release? I don't remember. Yeah, well, when you die in release, you go into the jail and we wiped, and it's 130 people, so yeah. There's always a lot of people. The important thing is that people need to wait and group up a little bit. Because they pushed without us being released from the prison. I mean, we are on a time schedule kind of thing, but if you push half warband at the time, then you're not really doing anything. See, this is the big difference between Order and Dead. You see how many melees they have, and those pushing as one blob, they're stacking the AoE. And we as an engineer, Bright Wizard and Shadow Warrior, have to keep running. We just cannot do this. Honestly, I'm starting to think, I know, like, I've always said that a ranged AoE should never have stackable ground damage. Because it will build up, like, massive amounts. You won't be able to get anywhere. You'll instantly die. But the way things are going and how they've raised the damage by reducing armor and all the other shit, I think that maybe we need to start having at least like maybe 20% stackable AoE from that. So like all napalm stack 20%. It's just impossible to get pushed like this. You just don't have anything. Throwing a dot for even 400 damage every 3 seconds. So I deal 400 damage every 3 seconds. In that time, I have got 2,000 damage from 2 crits from a melee. That is the actual difference. You get crit, I'll do 400 damage as a crit on my best build on a dot that ticks every 3 seconds. So a melee can do 1 damage skill, single or AoE, cooldown, and done. That's 2 spells. And if it's a single target and crits, I can get up to 2,000 damage or whatever, plus the auto attack in between. So I get 3 attacks and I do 1 attack for 400. Because range is my thing. But when people are charging at you, there is no range in this fucking situation. Because even if I'm kiting, when somebody clicks charge or chopper gets a speed buff from get to the chopper and pulls you at 40 feet, it's extremely difficult to keep your distance. I mean, ask a squig. Ask a squig and say, is it easy to keep your distance against a slayer charging at you or a lion with a pet? So they have 13 minutes to kill the Lord, and Lord is a 50%. And we don't have HP at all. We have three times the debuff. It's certainly not a good thing. Nah, I don't think we're slowing them down enough at this point. Well, yeah, at least you have one. I mean, engineer, I love the engineer, but I don't know. I really think it needs to be reworked because, like, I don't have insta disarm. I don't have insta knockdown. I have to drop the turret. So if somebody jumps me, I can't just stand up and knock them down. I have to stand up, spend 1 second to drop the turret, global cooldown, and then explode it. Well, it's the same thing the Sork has. These two classes, I think, have it the harder from all. Hi, Waitson. Welcome back, buddy. 11 minutes, 38%. Yeah, I'm going in for another death, I think. I'm trying to break. Trying to get in and go to the left, but see what I'm talking about, the push. Look at this. How many people are stuck there? And who is pushing? Just two tanks. And a Slayer. And now the Slayer and the Witch Hunter are forward from the tanks. The tanks are getting in very slowly. 30%, 11 minutes. I don't know. I don't think we're slowing them down enough. How many people did we lose? 125. So we lost about 6, 7, 8 people, just a group. Thanks, buddy. We killed a few outside. I don't know if they got resurrected or the plan was for them to die and hit us from the back after a jailbreak. Well, not jailbreak, because they respawn. They have a respawn point. We have a jail. Dude, this thing is lagging like a mother... Oh, more people are jumping from the top, which for me is a good thing. But they're going to win. Because they have 9 minutes to do 20% damage, and we're not doing extremely well. I mean, we're keeping some of them busy, but it looks like they have enough. Although I think now we might actually be slowing them down enough because they've been stuck at 20 for a while. 19. More and more dropping from the top. 15%. Yeah, they win. They win. I mean, because everybody went to DPS the Lord. The only way for us to win is actually to get the fuck in now and control the bottom. But I don't see that happening. We had a good idea, a good plan. It's just a reasonable plan, actually, a logical plan, but unfortunately we're not coordinating very well. Like the releases on the prison are too slow. We just don't get enough people here to push properly. 6%, 6 minutes. Yeah, that's that. This is the end of it. We can't get in. But I'll say this about Order, though. At least this time they didn't give up, which is a significant improvement. If they keep this mentality, Order, like we don't give up, we keep pushing, or we're doing something, poster and this and that to get some things done, it can become great again. Otherwise, some shit. So Lord is down. Destro is just pushing through. We're all gonna wipe now here. There isn't anything you can do about this fucking blob, is what Destro do. Fucking blobbers! At least we had a good fight. We lost, we had a good fight. If we were a bit more organized, but the problem is people don't listen. They don't pay attention to the chat. Like, when you tell them go from the poster, and people, like, even on keeps, which is a lot easier, right? You have a keep and it has 2 posters, and there's like 100 people trying to get on the main. No warband goes on the other side. I know, dude. I know. They just don't listen. People don't know how to siege. They will always block you at the door. Because let me run you through a couple of scenarios, right? So here is the door. This is what most commonly happens. This is the door of a keep or a fort. So you're here and you need to push. First scenario, tanks move and they stop here when they're trying to break in. Scenario number 2, tanks run in, they stop here, healers are here, DPS are here, right? Everything is blocked. They don't get it. We got, I don't get XP, so I can't tell you that. We teleported, so we moved out. We got 6,000 renown, 6,262 renown for the defense, and I'm trying to see the crests, but if you teleport, the chat kind of clears. So I don't know how many crests we got, but we couldn't get a lot. Yeah. That's along the way, yeah. But no, I mean, like a fort, you can get 42 crests is the maximum, right? For a good fort, 42, and you can get up to 24,000, I think, renown. And if you do it in a like a double XP weekend or whatever like that, you can get up to 40-50,000. Also, don't forget, I am level 87, so I don't get as much. Kind of slows down after a bit. To give you an idea, for my next level, right, I need 7.5 million to go to 88. I need 7.5 million. I have accumulated 4 million so far. So next level will be like 8 million. So we take a bit less. So this is another reason why people are trying to kill me. Me and everybody else was like 87 and stuff like that. Hi ass 1511. Whoa, dude, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub to this channel for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's people that are 100, 101, and you know, stuff like that. All right, so this map locked, so everybody's gonna go to High Pass. Guys on the game, I'm gonna keep playing more. Should I send you invites? We're good. Well, exotic mount thing is. These are given through events, so you get one with the drops, right? You watch the streams, and you get drops, and then you can get one. They only last for 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, whatever they give you. So that's how you got those. Like from the previous event, I have it somewhere. I don't think I removed it from here. Did I put it in the bank? Ooh, so you get them there. We go. I'm trying to see. I had the rhino mount. I don't know if I put it in the bank because it was taking space. So once you claim it, you can have it. There's also I only know about Aldorf, so I'll say for Aldorf. Sorry, I don't know where they are in Inevitable City. But also, if you go down south, right, all the way down, here's where the trainers are. Sorry, the ventors are. If you go here, I think it's one of this side, one of these corners here. Yeah. There is a vanity ventor with pets. I think some of those pets are permanent. You go here and you get some quests for tier 1 and stuff like that, and you can get some extra pets here. So you can go and check it out and verify it, but I think he's somewhere here in this area, but I think it's this wall here or on the corner there. Is where you get your level 15 gear, just a bit on the side. So I think they're permanent, so you can get some extra pets if you do the tier 1 quests. It's like, go kill one of those things. What are they called? The layers. Yeah, I want to go and do some for myself, you know what I mean? But the problem is, just to give you some heads up, if you are not level 16 below, right? Or if you step into PvP, you can turn to a chicken. So, like, if we go to Northland very quickly, sorry, yeah. So this is the usual map. Most of you know, you've done it. But if you go a little bit further up in Norska, the layer boss, I think, is somewhere on one of these fucking islands, somewhere here, whatever. So you can't just teleport and run to it. You have to go all the way to the PvE, and then, just an example, this, around the PvE, and then jump into the PvE. You can't just cross here because you can become a chicken. It's red, it's PvP area. You know what I mean? But you can do that. I want to get some of those. Also, Land of the Dead has an exotic mount which is permanent. I think it's a skeleton mount or something. For those who like that kind of content, that happens every weekend or every Sunday. It's one or the other. It changes. So that's a thing. Also, mouse. Sorry, man. I'm trying to play, but streaming as well. I like to explain things to people because the game doesn't have a lot of information. They're asking questions, so I do apologize for slow gameplay. It's not every Sunday. Sometimes it's Saturday. It's I think it's also Saturday. Let me check when is the next one. Land of the Dead. 2 days. 23 hours. So today is what? Wednesday? It's still Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So this week is on a Saturday. Next week it should be on a Sunday. The reason for that is because people were complaining that, we can't schedule our lives around this. And they wanted to be different days, and they kind of like did that. So they give you two days to deal with this. Kisara, we have to invite Mouse as well. Which ones? Alright, Mouse, I don't know where you are because Kisser made the group. Oh, I'm the party leader, okay. Now I can send you the invite again. Group invite. No, the armor buffs from the engineer, no, they don't stack. Sometimes they will display as you have 2 or 3, but only one works. Nah, no worries, man. Take your time, do your thing on Aldorf, no problemo. For those of you watching the stream, time to get some sunglasses. This is a snowy area, so there's a lot of bright lights. It really hurts my eyes sometimes when I'm here. Okay, there's a bit of lag. Alright, one baby down. Now they're death rolling down. Did we pass? Oh, we need more crests. We need more kills, man. We need crests. We need gold to buy tallies. We need potion. We gotta refill the potions. Do 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 do. Slow. Ooh, yeah, good slow, bitch. Alright, we got one. And the blob is coming. Royal landmine to you. Chopper's trying to get you. He's retreating. You're good. You're good. But we need to keep moving backwards there because there's a lot coming in. Oh, you put your Christmas hat on? You bastard. You're gonna make me put mine on as well. Hold on. Please tell him I didn't leave it at the bank. Ah, fuck, I left it in the bank. You know what? I'm probably gonna push it a bit here, but a portable bank might have been a good thing right now. Oh, does my assist works? Key mapping, hotbars. That wasn't on control. Let's reset it. Alright, what we have? Let's see what we have. Small update on PvP stuff. Dragon Wake, pretty much empty. 3 or 4 people, whatever, they're pushing some boxes. High Pass, we had even numbers, no AO. And please refresh. 680 people on the server, 54% Destro. So population-wise, Destro dominance is still holding. Right, but just to clarify for new people, when I say like 60% Destro, for example, right? That's the total amount of Destro players in tier 2. Now, that counts everybody, whether you are here doing PvP, if you're doing dungeons, if you're just chatting in Inevitable City or whatever. It's just that. That doesn't mean that the whole 60%. Which self behind you? Or the left? Yeah, you're good. Disarming. Caking us up. Fucking shamans. And stealth again. Stealth to get away. Stealth to attack. Stealth to get away again. Stealth. Stealth. And the warband turns on us. Great, amazing. We're all gonna die miserable deaths. Not going down yet, bitches. Now, I told you, they hurt. You don't want to listen.
What's that smell?
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. But to tell you the truth, I don't think it's the armor that they're not dealing damage to you. It's your anti-crit. Because like if witch elves cannot crit, they don't heal, they don't proc, and they don't do damage. But yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is that your armor is ignored. When you're fighting witch elves, it's like you have 0 armor. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Ignore means even if you have 5,000, when they attack you, it's 0. Well, that's ignore armor, man. They have 100% positional ignore armor. No, that's parry bypass. Like, the skill we have as engineers, what's the name of it? Shit, I don't remember the name. Armor piercing round, we ignore 25%. So if you have 1,000, right? And I ignore 25, then I only have to deal with 750. They have 100% armor bypass. I really think it's your anti-crit and not the armor. Yeah, I'm watching your HP when we play, but you know what? Because, you know, I don't mind arguments and stuff, but I will ask the chat a little bit, okay? Just to verify, because we have a lot of people. I just wanna, because I don't, like, I've been reading the stats all the time. It doesn't work like this. For sure. If I'm that wrong, okay. So, chat, alright? I know we have some experienced players here and whatever, and this is what we're arguing, okay? Kisher here, the other tank injury, he's running the build we've been running for a while. I'm trying something else at the moment, okay? So, here's the question. If you have, okay, 5,000 armor, and a witch elf attacks you from the back, the sides, or is using positioning, that spell, that, you know, positioning, fainting positioning, or whatever it is. When they attack you and they have 100% ignore armor, do you mitigate any damage whatsoever? Because I don't think that when it says ignore armor and they attack you, you should get 100% of the damage, right? Physical damage always. Because like the other way to try and test this, despite the fact I don't have the gear stuff, is for me to go and respec and get down to your level and then see if I can last long enough. I think that's the only way to test what you're saying. Because I am really high up. I am on -10, which is really nothing. No, forget about toughness. Forget about toughness. We're not talking about overall mitigation. The debate is, I say that witch elves ignore 100% of the armor, which means when they attack you, right, is like you have no armor. That's what I'm saying. That's our debate. Is that a true statement? Like when 100 witch elves attack you with armor, ignore armor, do you have any armor when it comes to the math? Because I say no matter the amount, you have 0 armor, so you take the full physical damage. And then, of course, yes, minus toughness and whatever, but... Because what I'm saying is, like, Kisser here, he's taking a lot less damage than I do, right? And I'm like, no, it can be your armor, because they have ignore armor, it has to be your anti-crit. He has extremely low crit chance. I'm not gonna tell you the number, but he has extremely low crit number. Because witch elves really depend on burst damage from crits, if they can crit you. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go and respec and put everything that I have on anti-crit on the renown. We have Destro up here. Maybe even I'll just switch some gear. I don't care what tallies they have on, I'll just, because what, they were all, they went down there. How the fuck? Dude, there was like 2 witch elves are probably stealth and the squid, and the squid made it all the way down there from up there in 2 seconds. What the fuck? Unless I missed something and took a turn I missed, but... Alright, Mouse, just follow Kisser. I'm just gonna make a quick stop on Aldorf because I really want to test this now, and I'm gonna play for a little bit better, but... Well, I'm trying... I like both builds, right? Like, I'm running a toughness one with totally different gear setup. And Kisser is running the known tanky build with armor. So I'm toughness tanking, he's armor tanking. So far, he is performing a lot better with the armor when it comes to damage and survivability. I'm not doing so well, so I'm gonna go and put as much anti-crit as I can, even if I have to change a couple of gear to get it lower, to see how that behaves. Star, buddy, gotta love the third faction, yeah, always. How you doing, buddy? I mean, you know, we play, we do stuff, but it doesn't hurt to test a few things together. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix the renown first, and I'll use those. I don't know. What am I using now? Yeah, I have those on. Yeah. And I got 4 flesh renders on and the chest piece. So on that aspect, I think we're good. So let me just put some renown. I don't have something else to put. The gear that I'm using is different. I'm using gear that gives more toughness. It's a different build. Let's have a look. No, toughness works on all sources, including spells. This is why it's really important for tanks. It mitigates damage from all sources. I don't have armor. You mean like armor penetration reduction, Malmar? Is that what you mean? Usually on the build that Kisa is running, you can get up to 17%. I have 0 at the moment because maybe I have 2% or something because I have I'm on the toughness thingy. But typically you go about 17%. Why does that work against ignore armor? Olivek, hi man, and Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. I stopped really following Corpang for a while because I didn't like the way things are going. So I'm not gonna do any Corpang until the game is ready. I can't be asked to really change everything and ring grind everything every week because they keep doing changes all the time. So no, I won't be streaming it at all until the game is ready. Yeah, but the reduction in armor penetration, Malmar, that should be the counter to weapon skill, for example. When melees have armor penetration 75%, you bring it down to like 60. Ignore means ignore, doesn't it? Like, it doesn't exist. So where do I get with this? Okay. What's my HP on this? Hold on a second. Ah, yeah, good point actually. We could get more with initiative. Ah, I hate when it does that. Okay, we'll run with 8K. Okay, I'm down with that. Where do we get with this? We can get it lower. You too, Olivek, man. Appreciate the stop. Hold on, we can get it lower.
Since the last robbery.
Hey, Tibbs. If I wasn't married, I'll be playing a lot longer than I usually do. The only reason why I stop at 9 o'clock is because wife comes back from work and says like, yeah, let's stay together, let's chat and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I'll be fucking playing more. Hold on a second. Gotta get my head around which one is... Okay, so it's the shield. Okay, and then I need one more piece. See you later, Tibbs. Three. Yeah, no, I think I'm good with this. We're good. Alright, so my armor is 2.8k, so it's kind of where DPS usually have it. Okay, we're good on that aspect there for the test. Toughness is down. Yeah, well, you know, hybrid classes are stupid anyway, so... Woo! I love these NPCs. Everybody does more damage than rifle engineer. Oi! Fly guy! Oi! We lost the flight guy. Oi!
visited, are you?
He's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Well, for range, I usually use the concealment. Ooh, somebody got a bear. Ooh, look at him. Bear boy. All right, let's see if I do better with the damage stuff. Where are we going? Oh, blobby fights, blobby fights. Fuck blobby. Yeah, I'm coming. I was just checking what's happening there. Screw the blobbies. Yeah, was that AFK? I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. To the tower! It's a long way to the top. Is people fighting outside or people fighting upstairs? I'm not picking anybody upstairs. Oops. Zilla, I'm coming, I'm right behind you. Eat my dots. Somebody died. Oh shit, the bro warband. Oh my god. I mean, leave it to Dastra to ruining a good fun fight, man. Just leave it to Dastra, they know how to ruin shit. And you know what, I'm just gonna say this, you know how we say like fun is not allowed, right? Because of the way the game is going sometimes. So if we correlate this conspiracy moment, okay, conspiracy moment. So we're not allowed to have any fun. Personal opinion, devs are Destro bias. Who's ruining the fun? Destro. So it's confirmed. Weird logic, isn't it?
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out.
There's a long list of grudges. Get to it. Now get to it.
Alright, I think we've got close to finishing the event. 8. Ugh. Oh, you taking the tally from the weekly? Oh, dude, I would definitely recommend you take the 50 crests, and you do one dungeon for that a week. That way you can push your crest up a lot. You don't have to lose 50 crests a week. Yeah, there was quite a few people looking for people for crypts today. Well, I'll take your word, you're more into the game than I am. And run, because the rest of the order didn't follow, and now we're gonna get screwed. Man, I fucking hate this. You're going for your gameplay, and there's like fucking 7 people behind you. You dismount the people in front of you, right? And don't res me. I'll respawn, and the workroom is right next to it. And then they just fucking stop and watch you, man. Like, honestly, I will put myself into such a mode. I will go next to order and sit there and fucking watch them. I'm not helping anybody. This is fucking bullshit. I keep saying this for many years, but I always go back helping people because I can't help it, but I'm only gonna engage if it's like 1 and we have 10 and shit like that. I'm not, fuck this shit. 5 people behind me, just stop there. How blind people are. So frustrating. Trying to have a fight, one like 5 versus 5, and the other 4 guys say, "Oh fuck it, it's even numbers, we're not fighting." Just go to destroy the blob, man. Just leave order alone, so we know who's fighting and who doesn't. Fucking extra roaming and shit. Yeah, well, that's why we usually run, yes, when we do the armor stuff. But I haven't got I haven't had the chance, although my toughness now with the changes I did is really low. I want to try the anti-crit, see what's the difference. But now we have 20% AO, or Destro have 20% AO. Well, toughness works against everything. That's the bonus of it. But I think it has less mitigation than armor when it comes to physical. 54% Destro, that hasn't changed. Yeah, I mean 575 is really not ideal for tanking. You need to be at 800 plus. But I will be able to see the difference on the numbers for the anti-crit, because damage will be way lower if I manage to fucking find one with self to attack me. Which is kind of ironic, the fact that there's like 100 fucking Witzels around, and when I need one to shoot me for testing, I can't find one. Fucking Zealot again. Yeah? What's up, Marauder? You can't do shit when you don't have a weapon in your hands? I'm dealing 8 damage to the fucking Marauder, man. Aww. Heh. That was my speed with Flea. The slow... How much speed is... 30%, and it gets slowed, what, 40, 50%? Hold on, let me see some numbers here. Hand of Ruin, 1400. I'm trying to find the melee guy. Where's the melee guy? Oh, keep going back, keep going back. Well, I'm still have the 576 toughness, but there is Impending Doom that crit it. Vision of Torment crit it. Why the fuck did that one crit? Vision. Who's Vision of Torment? Is that the Zealot? Word of Pain, 600. 300 mitigated, so 30% mitigation. With toughness was about 50. 50% mitigation. Yeah, finish them off, 1.5k. Man, we engineers really need to get a finisher as well. I mean, Squiggy finish them off fucking kicks ass. We don't have a finisher as riflemen. We're missing a lot of nice skills. I mean, the finisher used to be phosphorus shells, but they removed it and gave us the bullshit one from Magus. The original engineer, what do you call it? Phosphorus shells was an amazing spell. I don't know why they took it away. It was the only finisher we actually had, a proper finisher. It was where Phosphorus Shells is now in the middle path. Instant 600 damage to your target plus 300 damage to people around them. I really think it was one of the best things the engineer had, because you could easily pick it up and you had a finisher while you were kiting, while you were running, and it also gave you a bit of AoE as well on the single tree if you wanted it. Now, Phosphorus Shells cuts your mobility, it's expensive, it can be interrupted, you can't chase people, it's not really a finisher. And we shoot the Squiggy and then we can't catch up with him because he didn't get dismounted. Now, Squiggy is gonna run away and send the pet 300 miles. See the distance, like, look at this. Yeah, I know, Lion has the same issue. Lion can be in the war camp and send the pet and catch you across half a map. I'm aware of it. Both of them are bullshit. It's 4 people, it's about 4 or 5 of us. Mouse. We need to get you at some point. We need to get you a dwarf character, man. We need to make a dwarf 6-man. Get a couple of IBs, and a couple of room priests, and maybe a slayer so we can alternate a little bit. We'll do a little dwarf. You know how like beaters have their own uniform and they all wear the same stuff? We're gonna make dwarf 6-man dwarf with a Christmas hat all year long. No, I mean, if you like healing, you can go Rune Priest. I mean, tank with tank is and 2 kegs. Oh, fuck me, we're never gonna die. Yep, I know. Please do not change. I'm just saying. I was just saying. Maybe when you finish this tune, consider like maybe making a dwarf one. I like racial stuff in this game, like you know, like the freebooters have the only green skin warband and stuff like that. I would like to have a little dwarf group to play with friends and roam around. And again, if anybody, I mean, today we have overextended the stream about 2.5 hours, but too many. If anybody ever wants to join us, guys, remember, if you're playing, you happen to be order, and you want to roam around with us, just give us a shout.
You're a funny looking one.
I'm still getting critted. How old am I? 45. You're still a baby. Oh, hold on a second. Where is? Hold on. Mouse. Oh, Mouse is still alive on the tower. Well, he was. Let's wait for him. He just died. Let's wait for him. Okay, we wait for you outside the working, man. We're a group. Well, tower seems to be the only place there. I don't know. Can we go somewhere else? 194 kills for Destra, 182 for Order. Where's Laser Boy? There he is. What is this? With self. I don't see Flea here. How is she running this fast? Now she has Flea. How was she running? What the fuck am I missing? Either my what you call it? This thing updates slowly, but she was running fast, and then Flea appeared, and there was 7 seconds. Either that has delay on appearing, or I'm going insane. Going insane probably is more probable, but... They have a speed, they have a weapon proc. They have a speed buff on weapon? Ooh. I didn't know. I thought they only had shields, heal, and extra damage. If it says when you're attacked, I suppose, yeah, if it's something like this exists. I don't know, Kisser, I don't know all the weapons. I just report, like, especially for myself, I like to talk out loud sometimes. what I see, like my brain's like, oh, why is this happening? Because she didn't attack us, we attack her and then go to speed. Unless there's a delay on the appearance there on the buffs. Which is very possible because it's an add-on. Today the server's business lagging a bit. Can you res the Archmage? Nope, that's a fight. What were we chasing? Oh, Zealot. Gotta find some more people. Well, it looks like there's gonna be a big fight on the tavern again. Surprise, surprise. Slayer is really good, generally speaking, but he does need a bit of support, you know, the whole tank guard heal situation. Can we fuck the Sork up? That went well. Well, we're really overextending this. Oh, DPS Zillow getting ganked. Take that, bitch. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch out for the pun from the Blackguard. Oh, I think we overextended our stay here. We're overextending a little bit. We just built up a lot of force. Hey, we had some good fights. I don't know if I know you and me are enjoying it. I don't know how it feels for Mouse being a melee on this, but we stayed too long. I mean, next to the Warcamp, new people come in. It's very fast for them to respawn and jump in. You know. Okay, good. I mean, as long as we're all having fun, it's all good. Hold on, I just want to see that wits off damage.
Not contagious.
Okay, Destro have 2 stars. Are we thinking they might siege or... guys, I think if they siege, personally, I don't want to go to the keep. I would rather stay and try and roam around for whoever is left outside. If you feel like you want to do a keep defense, let me know. We'll go, because we're a group. We'll make a choice together, but I would prefer to stay out. We probably have a blob tower, so I'm just having a little look around here. There's a wheat elf. 2 wheat elves. Fuck it, I'm going in. But we're too close to the poster. Yeah, there is a bit of delay showing up my my buffs on players. Hey, Jack, what's up, dude? No payment, no required, free to play. You just download, and that's it. Well, I'm mitigating quite a bit of damage with 575. As toughness at the moment, so I think I'm around the number you mentioned, right? For your build. Okay, these guys are coming from Manor. Okay, so they're coming from the Manor, which means there's no one left alive. Let's go up here. It's a good little spot here. We can also chill for a moment, because sometimes you have to wait for the prey. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, man. Merry Christmas to you too, Jack. Don't worry, we're gonna stay here. I'm just looking behind us because this is a tunnel as well. Alright, let's chill here for a moment, okay? We'll just take a moment, guys. Squiggy coming, wake up. Just gonna try and dismount him so you guys can get close. Oh, Wheat Self feels better. Oh, it's Soul. Yeah, got 2 dots on. Stealth. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. This is coming to you. Well, twice he healed to max. It's gonna do a third one. The fuck? Is he still healing? It took an hour. Oh, poor Witch Hunter is about to die. Okay, he's good. He went to passive regen out of combat. Okay, he's good. I mean, Solitaire didn't want to fight, so we're just jumping around, but... we'll be having a really bad day to let the Witch walk away. I'm gonna go. Just don't heal me. Just if I'm gonna fight, let me fight her alone. Don't bother. Okay, I don't know what the lion's gonna do. Don't pile up on Solitaire because we jumped around. Okay, just don't pile up. Let's move. If the lion wants to fight, let him fight. Don't pile up on that one. I mean, I do hate witch elves and all that. As I said before, I will kill them on sight. I'll at least try, but a little bit of respect to the player sometimes is not a bad thing. How does the Witch Hunter spread the minus 50% healing? I don't... do they spread it? I think it's a single target, isn't it? Because all the changes they've been doing, I'm kind of lost on that. Do we have someone who... fuck you, Magus. Do we have somebody who knows the answer to this? But I think you first of all you have to pick it from your tree. I'm gonna have to have a look onto that. I don't know the answer on top of my head. Algorithm. Maybe I can answer that one tomorrow. I have to look into it because I don't know all the classes by heart. You know. Most likely there has to be a tactic or something like that, but we'll have a look. I mean, it's a good practice if you're looking for something. If you go on the Return of Reckoning website, on the career builder, you can see all the skills and all the tactics and all that, so you can quickly just go through that and see if you find your answer. But I shall inquire and see if there is thing, because I don't track all classes. I'm trying to track engineer because it's easy. He never gets a buff. It's always a nerf and pretty much the same shit. So it's easy to track him. I'm slightly above. Well, 753. Yeah, 753. I'm running some lower gear. Dude, it's over the cap. It's 41%. But yeah, it's still 41%. But I'm having less because I'm running 3 flesh renders. It will go higher if I switch to a different one, which we could switch to because I have it on me. Could switch this one for the flesh render. We'll go to 762. Yeah, I'll switch the build for tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll see. I still need to get a good fight with the Wheat Elf though. Oh, silly dwarf went into. Alright, orderlings are coming. Orderlings are coming. We'll pick you up. Don't. Oh, you released. Come on, dude. We have a healer with us. What do we have the healer for? Oh, so you mean you actually a dwarf then? Okay. That's what dwarves do, man. We're greedy little creatures, man. Everybody knows that. But don't forget that a mouse can res you, and even if that happens, I still have the banner. I can still pick you or mouse up, especially mouse to Did we save that swordmaster? We did. What level is this dude? 35. Okay, kind of makes sense a little bit there. Okay. Alright, let's go regroup with Kiss. Oh, got a tank coming up. And a zealot. There is no seed for those. Those you're gonna get by doing Gambad or thing limits come out from butchering. Wheat Elf, oh, you missed her. It's probably gonna pop. Yeah, there she is. Nah. And Shaman is fucking hurting. Wheat Elf not dying. Why is this Wheat Elf not fucking dying? I'm out of potions. Double Shaman Beam. Dude, I mean, Shaman hit like a fucking truck, dude. They're the true OP class. I gotta res good. DPS Rune Priest does not resurrect anyone. Oh, come on. Man, I'm trying to have a fucking fight and see some damage and all the fucking casters come in. Fuck off! Ruining the test, you bastards. 10 people. Agonizing wounds hit you for 1,250. Mitigate 290. Another crit. Another... Dude, I got, like, from the Witch Elves, I got 2 crits from each in a row. That is a little bit weird. Well, we have the same anti-crit. I just find it weird how I can get like 2 crits in a row. I mean, the chances of that is extremely low. Because I mean, what's the maximum a Witch Elf probably is running? 50%? Torque got me, but... Thank you for the res. I'll pick it up in a second. Charger Echo, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a sword then, okay. Or no, Charger, that's a Zealot, isn't it? Fucking hell, man, like DPS Zealot hits are 1.5k. What the fuck? Why do I feel like everybody else is dealing damage except me? Yeah, dude. Oh, no, I know Zealot does a lot of damage, but today's like, I've been looking at stuff, right? No, Zealot's been like, since they changed him. But I'm like, looking at the Marauder, right? It's like 2,000 crit, 1,500 auto attack, looking at the Chopper, like constantly 900, 1,000 damage, witch elf for me right now. Okay, let's not get into that. A lot of damage. I'm looking at Squiggy finisher 1.5, 1.7k, 2000 on finish them off. I'm looking at Shadow Warrior like 3k glass cannon arrow, whatever the fuck that one is called. Looking at the Sork 3000 damage a dot. And I'm looking at the Engineer Snipe 400 dot 66 damage. You know what I mean? Hip shot, the finisher 450. Focus fire 500, 600. Where is my 2 fucking K? Where is my finisher for you know 2k and stuff like that? Like I feel like every other class, Order or Destro, is just fucking outputting massive amounts of damage with finishers and other shit, and we're just fucking struggling to just get some damage through, man. Like on both sides, right? I'm including Order as well and everything. I just feel like, you know, the poor guy at the corner that's waiting just to be given some fucking love at some point. Look at my name. I mean, okay, we're not on a DPS build, but still. Like even like full regen witch elves do more than we do. All right, let me pick him up. No, that one. The power of Bunner. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends and enemies. It's midnight. It's 4 minutes to midnight. So I'm gonna call it here because we'll be streaming for, I don't know, almost 8 hours. I think it's time for me, because I had a long day as well, to chill, go grab a bite at midnight, and rest a little bit. And we'll be back tomorrow the usual time, okay, to continue. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow morning for real life, so if I have time, I'll try and sort out a little bit the build here. And we'll roam again tomorrow. If anybody wants to join us on the group, be here, okay? Again, thanks a lot, guys. We've got quite a few follows and a few subs today. I do appreciate it. It does help. Thanks for the support. Everything you do, from being present to follow, subs, or whatever else, always helps a streamer in a positive way. So again, Merry Christmas, everybody. If I don't see you tomorrow, we should be back tomorrow for about 5 hours in the afternoon. And have fun until then. I'll see you all tomorrow.